Good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us today as we tackle some not new, but new to us, Star Wars content. A few things we want to check in on today. We'll start here with our Basculus Bessie update. We're going to pop over, check out the patch notes. There was a patch this week, mostly bug fixes, things like that. And then we're going to grab Bellatricus and I think go through old wounds and anything else that pops up. As always, we stream every Saturday for a charity called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. You can find a donation link in the chat or the description down below, and that will take you to my personal donation page. If you can't donate, that's fine. Share my link, share the stream, like, share, subscribe. Anything that supports and gets more people's eyes in front of the link is helpful. You get the assist if somebody that you share the link with donates. So let's go ahead and get rocking through some of this stuff. So I have Bellatricus. No, sorry, I got Zaximus up right now. We are. Oops, there we go. Level 6, but we're kind of stalled again. We'll talk about that a little bit here. Let's close these up. There we go. All right, so we're level 6. These are pretty straightforward at these upper levels. You just kind of research and spend your currency. So we banged those out. So basically it's going through and it's upgrading each slot. So if we look right now, we've got on heals, we've got slot 1 and 2. So we've upgraded Regenerative Burst and Culto Probe. So next week I'm guessing it'll be Prototype, so on and so forth as we kind of go through this. So those are done. One of these that are done, my Onderon research. So you have to collect 10 data fragments, do 5 training modules, and then upload that to the terminal. And then this is just the compilation of those 3. The other 2, I've got the data fragments. I've done the training modules. I'm just waiting to upload the research to the data terminal, but that requires currency. And so if we look at our currency, again, we're capped out on the weeklies. I have enough of the combat, support, and defense. So far what it looks like is each one of these, take one of those 3, right? So you've got the 3 here and then 3 here. So I've got enough of those, but I am out of prototype data. Again, I'm capped out for the weekly, so I can't get any more until Tuesday. So those are just sitting and waiting. As soon as I get that currency, we'll be able to do that. Now, where do you get the currency? It comes from drops that you get from the doing the missions. And if we look here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heals, 1 combat, 3 tanks, and then these kind of give less, but of all of them. So I have enough sitting here that on Tuesday I'll cap out with probably most of the currencies, maybe not combat, and be able to do those upgrades and see what's next. I have also saved up. I've got Black Hole, we've got CZ, Iocath, Kessen's Landing, Manon Makeb, Meksha, Onderon, Osis. These down here are some extra Makebs that I have. I've been moving stuff around a little bit, but Manon, there they are. So I've got 2 of each here, so these are just extra ones. I might just run those to just collect, again, more currency to store up. We've got Rishi. This slot would be Runic, but I don't have any missions right now because that was one of the ones we just finished up. Section X and Yavin 4. So I'm hoping that I've got enough of these saved up that if it gives me different planets, I can just run these as well. They did make a change, though. Let's not put that in there. In the latest patch. So let's go ahead and we'll jump over to the patch notes and bounce back and forth. While we're doing that, I was on Oricon last. We'll go ahead and we'll pop out to Runic while we're looking at the patch notes. Okay. So patch notes, this is 7.5b. They're announcing the nightlife, but it hasn't started yet. They'll start on July 9th. We'll mess around with that a little bit, but unless they add a whole lot new to the rewards, I think I've got all of the nightlife rewards, or pretty close to all the nightlife rewards. I've got all the ones you can buy off the vendors. I can't remember if last year I got everything off of the machines, because I didn't really play that much. Nar Shaddaa modernization. This is a trend that they've been doing, where if they have something going on, in this case they've got the nightlife event. If they're going to update stuff for an event or for some story expansion, they also upgrade the same things for whatever, like if it's a starter planet or a different area or something like that. Okay. This is kind of what we're looking for, though. New daily area specific training modules now available. Purchase on H24's lab. So we are on Runic. We will slide out to the lab. This is a very positive change. If you remember last week, we were blocked because I just didn't have enough missions, and they were just random. And you can still get random missions. That's why I have so many stored up. Well, here, while we're here, we need to go get our daily memory chip. You can do this on all your characters. So memory chips are, while it is a limited currency, what do I have? 7 of the 10 weekly so far. It is one of those that it just doesn't matter. Okay, so how can you get modules? Well, the random way to get modules, if we dismiss our pet here, if I go ahead and do this, and I say take out and spend my memory chip, you get a module that way. And that usually gives you one. I can't remember if it's random 1 or 2 of the training missions. I don't think I have any in my inventory. Nope. On this one, we can buy them.
How would you like to misuse my talents today?
Now, what they used to have is they had the defensive. So that one was there before. They had the 3 randoms, and there was the support one, and I'm missing one, combat. So those 3 already existed. But now you can, if you spend more, so 30 prototype data versus your 12, you can just buy the one that you're missing. So it's a little bit more of a currency hit. That's why I'm out of prototypes data, is I bought a number of these, I don't remember how many, to just get the right one so that I could finish the missions. Again, down here, you can still buy random with your combat, your defense, and your support. Now, what I'm doing is I'm leaving these. Like, I've got 82, 98, and 51 of these. I've got 50 and 50 that I'm going to spend. So that's going to put me at 32, 48, and 51. So I'm trying to get these essentially up to the 200 cap. And then if I don't have anything to spend it on, I'll buy these and store up the missions and stuff like that. So this is a really, really good change. Just being stuck on progress because you don't have the right missions for that week is a little frustrating. Now, I've got enough stored up now that I'm guessing whatever they put in next week, I'll probably have, because I think I have mostly 5 of every single one. All right, so that is a good change. Basilisk training missions can now be completed while players are mounted or transformed. I haven't tested the mounted version. Transformed, I believe, means like if you're doing the on Runic, you've got the mouse droid mission. I did try that and it didn't work. So I'm not sure if that fix actually went all the way through. I'll test the mounted one. I got close to testing the mounted one, but I was on my rocket boost and I clicked the thing to complete it and I got credit for it, but rocket boost was ending really close to the same time, so I'm not sure if I was still mounted or not. So I'll probably test that one at some point. The collector research item from the Basilisk Venture can no longer be used, or granted currencies are capped. So you'll notice if you look back, when we were looking at, those are all the ones that give the currency. They're all grayed out, so that's a safety thing. So you don't accidentally spend them. Bonus missions will be granted to players heroic for Oricon, the Black Hole, and CZ. I know the Oricon one and CZ one, they were working for me before. Actually, Black Hole as well. So maybe it didn't work when you picked up heroics. I know doing them worked, but little tweak there. Prototype combat training will now be granted after picking up the Colossal Threat. That's just similar to this, same fix, different implementation. Combat training modules for IOCath can now be used as intended when only remaining. Again, this is just kind of fixing because the dailies work slightly different on IOCath. The mission complete windows for starting out stabilized memory chip now have icons. I didn't even notice that was a problem. Training missions now properly progress when the CZ heroic mission is completed. I don't recall having an issue with this before either. The only issue I found with heroics, and I'll probably test this out, is if you do if you have 2 missions to do, right? If you do the heroic first, you get credit 1 of 2, and then you do a normal mission, you get 2 of 2. If you do it the other way, you do a normal mission first, and then the heroic was the second one. I've had it not give me the extra reward because it ended the mission first and maybe progressed the heroic second. So I'll play around with that a little bit. Mech Shell training mission descriptions, mission steps are now indicated where the player can complete heroic missions. Indicate when the player can complete heroic missions. Okay, I'm not 100% sure on that one. Training module items can no longer be used once the training mission daily limit has been reached. This training mission daily limit, not sure on that one. I have noticed, like, if I ran combat on Oricon and I did 2 missions, but I still have like 3 more missions left, it wouldn't let me do another combat one, but it would let me do a defense one. Now, I did this on Onderon, and I was able to ping pong them back and forth. So combat still let me do defense. When I did defense, it let me do combat again because Onderon has like 10, 12 missions, something like that. Let's see, the icon for training. So yeah, it looks like they went through and did some interface fixes. The training reminder mission window now scales properly when the player's character's level. That's probably the NPCs or something like that. Let's see, support and defensive training missions for Yavin 4 now scale properly to the player's character level. The heroic training mission bonus now scales properly to the player's character level. So those are all the same fix, just applied across the way. Tooltip ability, correct damage, correct healing. I think I noticed this one when I was doing upgrades, so that would be, these numbers here maybe weren't updating correctly. Okay, but hopefully they were still working. Okay, this whole section, not testable. I don't think there's anything in here that's testable. This, we talked a little bit last week. I was a little disappointed the way they handled this particular thing. Glad that they put these fixes in, right? You always want to see fixes. The fact that they did it 2 days after the event ended is a little bit like, really? Hold on a second. All right, we'll clean chat up here a little bit. So the fact that they did it 2 days after the event ended, like, one, either push the fix out first before the event ended, or even just extend the event 1 week, right? But that's one of those that, who knows what's going on there. Okay, so scan for Tauntaun needs ability has now been visible when the player needs to complete that step. I don't know that I've ever had that problem. This seems like the creature one on Hoth. The ability is now only be visible when players need to complete that step as intended. Yeah, that popped up fine for me. So again, one of the things that you'll sometimes see with bug fixes is it might not be affecting everybody. So no issues for me on that one. The pet ability now stays visible even as players jump. This one's a little weird, the way they triggered it. I definitely had issues, especially if I went from the, I went from the Nerf to the Tauntaun. Jumping over top of the fence as opposed to walking through the gate. Sometimes this would go away. And so it's just they might have moved trigger boxes or something on that. Let's see. Pet ability no longer appear. So again, I don't think I ever had that problem. Fix an issue with environmental assets near the mission terminal would disappear when viewed from certain camera angles. Can't say I noticed that one. This one bugs me a little bit. The Gentle Heart achievement now works as intended. So if we look at our events, I don't know that I've streamed since then, but I'm 99% on the Abundance Festival. I did finally get this one. That's the Void Drifter. So that's the super rare fish. I did all of my dailies. I probably ran this mission, the Zappa fish. I didn't keep close count on it. But I conservatively 400 to 500 times to get this. What I was doing towards the end, I was watching like streaming and stuff on one monitor and just fishing over and over and over again and resetting the mission. I did that to the point where if you abandon or reset missions enough times, it will tell you can't do it anymore for that day. I had that happen on 3 times. So I ran that mission a ton. Did finally get it though. But the one I am missing, if you look up here, I'm 390 or 395, is the one that goes right there. And that's the Pet a Creature with a Light 5 character. It's the exact same as this, Pet a Creature with a Dark 5 character, just with the light side. So again, there's a fix. Untestable until theoretically this event will run again in the spring of 2025. So this one, yeah, I give them credit for fixing it, but the way this was handled is a little disappointing is all. Mission rings now indicate how long they'll remain active. Again, okay, that's kind of a cool fix. The big rings would go away quicker. You've seen the fishing before. I can't test this. No testable thing there. Dantooine Planet area now has the same chat channel. I thought that was true before, because if you were in the Groves chat, you would hear people asking like, "Where is this and where is that?" because they were on the normal Dantooine planet. So I don't know what's going on there. Played art for Dantooine Spring Infinite's Codex entry is no longer missing, so graphic fix. Red lighting VFX for the Westar 19 Sniper Rifle now properly lens. So that one's probably the one thing you can test, because if you have the weapon, you don't have to be in the event to look at the weapon. Okay. Desperate Defiance, this is story stuff. They fixed so where jetpack automatically goes away. Stuck inside the holocron. So these are, I didn't experience either of those issues. Respawns, I never experienced that issue. So again, some of these will be fixes for certain things happening, right? At least I don't think I have this issue. It's hard to say. It was a new story. Enemies drop loot as intended. I think I did notice that one. Fiction issue where you could be blocked from progressing during defeat hidden steps during the Sundering mission. Don't think I hit that one. Combat audio cues and dialogue now work private hidden chain leader NPC. Don't remember an issue there. There was one that would knock you out of a cutscene. Where was that one? Prisoner's Train. Maybe it's down below. Oh, I don't know. Adi Vonapaz Codex entry has the intended icon. Fixed typo, so that's just text. And the French client. I thought there was one. Sahari now responds appropriately. Outside. No, I can't find it now. I thought there was one where there was an issue where, like, if Sahar was still in combat, it would knock you out of a cutscene or something like that. Oh, maybe it's down here. There we go. Yeah, allowing so hard to drop combat and not interrupt the cutscene. Fix the harsh facial expressions. The heart no longer remains idle. So again, new content, making some fixes there. And then this is stuff that's not necessarily related to the patch directly, but just fixing little things. Sometimes what will happen is when you add new content, it has unintended consequences on existing content. The test environment is a little different than the live environment, so sometimes even between test and live, things will break. So again, some fixes there, some UI fixes, addition of stuff to the cartel market, and it looks like an achievement has been updated as well. So on the cartel market side, I do believe they added some more acolyte stuff. I think this is new or newish. I'm not sure if it was there before or not. No, this one. No, this one. This one might be new. I can't remember. But again, they've got these items inspired by, those were there before. Inspired by the Acolyte. So if you're watching the Acolyte, those should seem familiar. We'll just go with that. All right. I think that covers most of the update stuff. Again, I'll keep pushing through. I think so my timer ran out. So he has gone away, or she has gone away. So yeah, I'll keep doing this just as things become available, and we'll check in on the Basilisk progress.
I was hoping you'd call.
Unless there's some major thing, I'm not sure how much that will do on stream, because that's mostly just running dailies. Haven't really seen anything crazy beyond that. Okay, so what we are going to do, though, is some of the newer content. We haven't seen the Darkest of Dark. Oh, what's that? Check that out. I don't want to move anything. That is a glitch. So here's what's probably happening. My camera is sitting at a point where it's toggling between like getting hit on some geometry, and so it loads that geometry up, and then but by loading that geometry it unloads the geometry. So as soon as I move backwards or forward, oh nope, it solved itself. But my guess is what was happening is my camera was hitting on this essentially, and it just got perfectly stuck into a spot where it was kind of trying to do this, right? Like pull the camera out, push the camera back in, but it was right in that fine thing that as it was doing it, it was moving enough to toggle it back and forth. I think that's probably what was happening. That was kind of cool. That's right. That's when you know that you're in a simulation. That and deja vu, right? How you doing, Kyler? Good to see you. Okay, so anyway, what we're going to do is when I played through the 7.0 to 7.5 content, so the new stuff, was there something else we were going to look at? No, I think that covered everything. Okay. I did it first on Zaximus, which means we picked mostly light side stuff. Then we did it on Zox, who is neutral. So we picked some light side, some dark side. Mostly we just picked the opposite things that Zax picked so we could see the content. But we do have Bellatricus here. He is dark 5. He's been light 5 and dark 5 at different points in his career. But he is dark now. And so we're going to go ahead and play through some of the content. Now, we'll start with Old Wounds. Old Wounds is when we go back to Voss Ka. So planet Voss, and then we go to... I can't remember what it's called. But a separate location here. We'll look at it this way. The question is, Do I remember where Voss is? Voss. There it is. Interpreter's Retreat. And so we'll probably get through that today. This is also, then we'll have Kessen's Landing to do, and then the new content as well. The Hutta content. So that's what we're going to do with this guy. Depending on where we end off on Old Wounds, if we get to the point where I don't want to start the next chapter or whatever, we do have this Anarchy in Paradise. So if we do a check-in on our galactic seasons, we've done most of the achievements at this point. I think the only one I'm missing is this one, which I need less than 150 blueprint fragments. I can get 75 just killing NPCs in an hour with the buff on, so I'm not too worried about that. We do still have... How long do we have? 30 days to do that one. So again, not a worry. We're going to get through that. But we do still have one more mission to do, and that mission would get us 8 more blueprint fragments. So we might do that depending on time. So that's kind of the plan for today. All right, so Old Wounds tell us to go to Voska to meet with Sonare. We will watch these cutscenes. We're not going to skip them. We're not power gaming today. Let's see. Let's do this travel, because then I won't have to go through any of the starports or anything like that. Makes our life a little easier. All right, back to Voss. So we're going to Voss proper here, because that's where the mission starts, and then I think we meet up in the Interpreter's Retreat and spend the rest of our time over there. All right, so we're gonna head down into most of the city. So the way Voss is set up, if you've never been to Voss before, is you've got the Imperial side up here, the Republic side down here. This is the city. It is a shared planet. And then, you know, as you work your way out into different areas, this is the bonus area up here. Like here in the Gormak lands, right? Imperial side, Republic side. Imperial outpost, Republic outpost is down there. Here, this is the Republic. This is the Imperial. I think this one is actually shared between the two. Up here, I think these are also shared. There is an outpost over here, so maybe this one is shared. That's the Imperial, and this one's Republic, if I remember right. So we'll go down into Voska, which is the city on Voss. Have our conversation here, and then I think we go directly to the Interpreter's Retreat, which is just another area on Voss, but it's not on this map. So structurally, one of the things that they do is, like, this area is complete, right? This is in the original game, the original 50 level release game. This was all the territory that you could play on. To expand this territory, now they could have like put a path in and changed the map and things like that, but now you have an area that you don't need for the original area, and you'd have to travel through it. You know, it's just kind of messy. So what they do is, for planets like Voss, is they just add a second map. And so depending on what you're doing, you just go to the area you want. There are quite a few of these. You know, we've got Ord Mantell has 2. Ord Mantell is the starting area for smugglers and troopers. Hutta has one now, where you've got the original game and now some new areas there. You've also got some where they added daily areas, right? So you've got the Black Hole on Corellia. If you go down to Balmora, which should be, oh, sorry, Belsavis. Section X is a daily area. So you'll start to see stuff like this. You know, if there's only one, that just means it's from the original game. But when they want to expand an area, they can just add a second little location. It's kind of a cool system. That should only have one. Dantooine's got two, right? This is where they just put the new event. Oricon only has one. Zyos is one. Korriban, one. I don't think there's any others. Yeah, I can't think of any others that have two locations. But it is kind of a cool thing. And so like when they do that, like when they redid Hutta here, right? They added this new area. They also did an entire graphics upgrade to Hutta. And now it applies to all the original Hutta stuff as well. So, all right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and turn that off and go see what Sonore has to say.
You have arrived. Good. I have been waiting to show you this. When we first uncovered the existence of Darth Null, I could not imagine that tracing the origins of one of her relics would lead here. When I traveled to the planet in wild space, I found the members of the Force Enclave that I had not been able to reach. They were changed by what they endured there, and by what we found, what you are about to see. Darth Null possessed a talent that was unique among her kind. Through the Force, she could connect her mind to another's. Darth Null could speak to someone's most hidden desires, reach depths of their thoughts they could not reach themselves. Over great distances, she could mentally bond with anyone who could feel the Force. In those who did not recognize their own abilities, she awakened that realization. She was looked down upon for this by those who believed she shared power with the unworthy. She could find no favor among her kind. Darth Null took those who would follow her to an empty world in wild space, where they could do as they pleased, without judgment. Null taught her disciples how to forge mental bonds as she did. They called out to others and invited them to their sanctuary. But eventually, Null made a connection with someone she did not intend. A being of dark malevolence, the Sith Emperor. He hunted her down, using her own power against her. Before the Emperor could reach her followers, Null locked many of their secrets away in the ruins my team discovered. Null and the others fought back against their captors, but their fate was sealed. The Emperor dominated the minds of her disciples, bent them to his will, enslaved them. After that day, Null's followers became servants of the Emperor, and she became Darth Null.
If the Emperor made her Darth Null after she was captured, who was she before?
She was no one. At least, not after she was expelled from the Jedi Order.
Relinquishing their greatest resources to the enemy, all in the name of some meaningless code. Not much has changed for the Jedi.
I do not have much to say about how the Jedi conduct themselves. Voss also live by rules that many outsiders consider inflexible. The account of Darth Null's removal from the Jedi is told from her own perspective. We do not know much about what transpired before that, other than what she was called, Master Renaya.
Malgus knows about Master Renaya, and everything else about Darth Null's past, I'm sure of it. We're chasing shadows, and making fools out of ourselves.
But now the truth has come to light. If Malgus wanted to hide it forever, He failed.
All that you found about Darth Null. Why did I have to come to Voss to hear it?
After I heeded the Three's request to return to Voss, I heard whisperings. Rumors of a vision that caused great concern among the mystics. The Three forbade them to speak about what was seen. A revelation centered on Darth Malgus.
You brought me here to find out more about the vision.
I brought you here to try. The Three know well the value you would place on hearing the details of this vision. But they would never share them with an outsider, even one of your status, unless you gave them a reason to.
Can't you ask them about the vision?
They would not reveal it to me. But there is another way. Despite our best efforts, some of our most sacred temples have yet to be rebuilt in the years since Valen's assault. The Shrine of Contemplation is too deep within Gormak lands. The work is slow, even with aid from the few Gormak who have chosen to continue their alliance with the Voss. The Three are overseeing progress at the Shrine of Contemplation now. If you were to approach them and offer your assistance, perhaps you will change their minds about the vision. You have a reputation of persistence and tenacity. They will not turn you away so easily.
If I get the slightest sense that the Three will not cooperate with me, I will leave.
A fair proposition. Here are the coordinates for the Shrine of Contemplation. I will send a message ahead to the commandos there to expect your arrival.
All right, let's see. Yeah, travel to the Emperor's Retreat and meet with the Shrine Restoration Initiative land. Okay. We'll go ahead and do it this way. So if you look at the map here, you can go up to the, let's go look at it. Where is our, there we go. So we'll quick travel just up to where we landed. So when they add a second area, like we were looking at before, while you can get to it through the galactic map, usually, let's look at, where do they have it here? It's up there. Usually what they'll also do is make it available through where you would normally arrive at the planet. So if we were coming off of our ship or the galactic map, we would arrive up here. And if we go to this shuttle, we now have an option, right? They've added another option called the Interpreter's Retreat. So it should be the same, you know, as just going directly to it here. Notice there's zero travel costs because you're on the same planet. A nice little touch. Whereas if you go from planet to planet, there is a travel cost. Alright, so the way I tend to play this character, he is Darkside aligned. Doesn't mean he's just mean. So I don't always just take the most horrendously bad thing. Just because he's Darkside aligned.
I had hoped the Three's presence would encourage everyone to work harder. Nothing has improved.
Alright, so you should remember these guys.
The Three will grow tired of the delay. They will make it known.
So the Gormak tend to be a little more aggressive. I won't say that the Voss are passive. It's not necessarily, but you definitely will see a personality difference here.
Greetings. I am Maton Jar. This is Kodum. Sonore sent word that you would be joining us. You keep the company of strange associates. I wonder, is it a testament to your character?
Okay, so we switched over to the other conversation model. We might explore here a little bit. We'll see what it gives us. And again, it's like this one, you know, I'm not necessarily impatient.
Together, we, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have rebuilt much of the damage inflicted during the Eternal Empire's attack. Many shrines in the vicinity of Voska are fully restored. We understand that you hope for an audience with the three. They are here, but wholly consumed with seeing us expedite our work on the Shrine of Contemplation. Should you help us arrive at our goal?
Tran vienmongi ho vabaka vihutroi kuatu fulam. Vostran viti mi kukonua. Quantai lapwa uakwa neudan piokotova. Gomniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo.
They have lost control of the excavation droids. That is troubling.
Huavaska, bam gig na gungham trongwan lao, the chow droksha.
Wait. Before one enters the Shrine of Judgment, one must be cleansed. The workers perform this ritual before entering the shrine. The outsider must do the same.
Boyisigro, uvak, rangba, gabafute.
The outsider will prevent any harm from coming to them. But unless the ritual is performed, desecration of the shrine is assured.
So this one's weird. I'm tempted with just like, let's move forward. But, you know, again, he's Darkside aligned, but he is also the leader of an alliance and knows how to deal with other people. So it looks like 1 and 3 are like, we're not going to do it. If I remember right, this one might give you a second choice. Let's explore here just a little bit.
I have faith that this simple task will not deter someone with your skill. I cannot force you to do the cleansing ritual, outsider, especially in this urgent situation. But should you choose to honor the customs of Voss, go to the Altar of Clarity, at the edge of the settlement.
Yeah, so that's going to get us where it'll still be available.
It is irrelevant to the problem. Together, we should. They have wait.
So it's a little more pro Gormak here.
To ignore their call for help would be the greater sin. I cannot force you to do the cleansing ritual, outsider.
Okay, so it looks like it still gives you the option. If I remember right, it turns it into like a bonus quest.
They have wait.
Vedegor Nesafun.
Do not worry, friend. I will guide the outsider every step of the way. It will be quick. Go to the Altar of Clarity, at the edge of the settlement. I will guide you through the ritual.
Oh, I don't think I got escaped quick enough. That's alright. Yeah, so it's even if you agree to do it, it's still listed as an optional bonus mission. So if we wanted to, we could just skip it. Let's see, old wounds. Okay, there we go. But we'll go ahead and do it.
This is the Altar of Clarity. To begin the ritual, gather sacred incense from those crates and burn it. Good. Now you must wash the ash from your hands. Use the basin. Thank you, outsider. You are free to enter the Shrine of Judgment.
Not sure that was so time-consuming that it hurt anybody. Okay. So in general, we've got 3 shrines here. Actually, that's not a shrine, but there's another shrine here, which I think is the Silence, which is the flashpoint. So these 3 shrines, we just kind of work our way across. We cook food up here. There are bonus bosses and such. A lot of that we'll probably not spend a whole lot of time on. Like, there you go. You've got, like, you have to fight those guys, I can't remember, a number of times for achievements and different things like that. But I think, let's double check, but I think for the most part we've got most of the achievements here. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Those were flashpoints. I thought we were in locations. Locations. There we go. Locations. Kessen's Landing. There we go. Yep. So we have 100% of the achievements. So we're not going to have to go achievement hunting or looking. So we'll just go through the story. Hello. Bring it, vet! Oh, I didn't get that one off. Okay, so what do we need to do? Help the restoration workers to safety. I don't want to say this is a complaint, you know, obviously. You get a mission like this where there hasn't really been a dark side, light side choice per se, you know, but is the rescuing people really what this guy would do? You can make a case for it since we want something from them, right? So it's your standard quid pro quo. You do something for me, I'll do something for you. So even if it wouldn't be something that at his core he would do, he'll do it in this case. Now again, I do tend to play this guy not from the standpoint of just kills for no apparent reason, right? You know, so to me, dark side, light side choices isn't about, well, the light side choice is to go in and do this, and the dark side choice is go in and do the same thing but kick a puppy while you're doing it. It's not always just the You just have to be mean. The dark side for this character, anyway, is about power. Through passion, I gain strength. Oh, can I remember the whole Sith code? Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain.
Why is this happening?
What's the next one? Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall set me free. So there is a personal power aspect to the dark side. And I do tend to play him that way, where what's good for his personal power oftentimes will dictate his choice, right? So if I have the choice to, let's say I fight an enemy. I have a choice to kill that enemy or save the enemy, and he becomes a part of my alliance or an asset that I can use. Sometimes that makes sense, because in that regard, oh, there we go, it gains me more power. And other times, there's a revenge aspect sometimes with this guy. And that'll kick in, so. I try to treat each situation with a little bit of logic. He's also a tank, which is kind of nice, so not too worried about our health.
Tran vienmongi ho vabaka vihutroi quatu fulam. Wa mingwang kam jiwan kwa makilan va. Ne so fonde ko nagda neva e ak nagnan ni matan. Huavaska, pam ki na kungkam trongwang lao, the chow troksha. Why back lam vikka kum tombe te. We go wide up why chakana. Kongi why he triole. Kum niku why bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Dan foi vutagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor nesafun. Dan foi vutagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor nesafun. Huavaska, bam gig na kungkam trongwang lao, the chow troksha. Nesafun de ko nagda neva e ak nagnan ni matan. Nigoyan kutobo, kum matfa twang tan voyamang. Kum niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo.
Very enlightened.
Kinoto mi fu, drojin trangan. Ambo mongbon tulran kati, kumimu ko namban.
Alright, one thing that they do here, just from a design standpoint, right, we were back in, I think back in here, they went ahead and just moved us over to the entrance so you don't have to run back out. It's kind of a nice thing for them to do. Alright, so what are we looking for? Cover artifacts from sliced droids, sliced droids, sliced droids. Big are our circles? Oh, relatively large, so. What's that? Yeah, a muck worker droid.
This always does the trick.
So, something else to remember is that we are fighting actual level 8 opponents now, so Now the question is, do we have to get them from all spots? Nope. Okay, so that's nice. So even though there's 3 spots to do this, notice that it incremented them all. So this should actually be not too terribly bad. I do like Vet. Vet and Mako both. I like both those companions. 4 or 5. So I think, are they dailies? I think there's dailies in the Interpreter's Retreat. Alright. Back we go. So this is I think this is a daily area, if I remember right. Unfortunately, this is an instant, so there's 2 ways to go about this. We can just fight those guys. I try to get down here far enough that they give up, but not draw aggro to the things behind us there. That didn't work. Oh, something evaded there. Evade, evade. So that spawn point evaded. I think this closer one didn't. So go ahead and fight them. I guess I could have walked over there. Why walk when you can leap? All right. You got your stuff. Let's see, is there a ancient relic? An ancient relic from the Shrine of Judgment, important to the spiritual history of the Voss Interpreters. There you go, dude.
Oh, kung klung sa am doting na mani how lay mai.
So again, like this one, maybe respectful is what I'm looking for. You know, it's like this mattered to you. Again, being Darkside doesn't mean you just have to put down the other side, your dusty trinkets. So this is, it was nothing. It's more just like, I'm so powerful it doesn't matter. I like that you have those options, right? You can play it that way if you want.
Den for Vutagan Achnan Choktontai, Vebegor, Nesafun. Nesafun, dear Gonata Neva, Aknan Nimatan. Gomniku, White Bam, Louis Chotai Fai, Lion Gor, Sun, Lam Sayo. Den for Vutagan Achnan Choktontai, Vebegor, Nesafun.
All right, on to the next. Examine this. Okay, so this I think is one of the dailies, actually.
You think you scare me?
So you'll see that sometimes where the original story, you know, they've got missions that you do. Oh, he's in the ground. I can't see him. There we go. But then once you get through the story the first time, they become dailies, right? So here we go. I don't remember if you click on these in the dailies. I think you click on these cameras. I guess I felt it through the force. I'm not sure what was going on there. But they'll recycle and reuse that content as part of the dailies. I mean, you might as well. Now, they will sometimes make changes just to the depth. So, like on Oricon, I think like when you do the terraformers on an Oricon, I think you do 4 in the story, but in the dailies they knock it down to 3. You know, and so they make it a little bit quicker. But hey, how you doing, Professor H? Good to have you with us. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. If you're going to build something, why not build it in a way that you can reuse it? Yeah, see, that's definitely... I chose to save people. Maybe a little bit, this character. A grave problem. That's way too reasonable for my Sith. So this is almost like sowing seeds of doubt. That's way too positive. That fits at least the Alliance Commander type of thing. Let's go with that one. Well, definitely it is close. That part was very true. Okay, so inside of here, again, same kind of thing, right? Like, is it that terminal? Yeah, I think somewhere either you grab a terminal or something, but there's dailies here after you go through the story. And this is the power of instances. So since this is a private space now, right? Like if 2 people were standing outside where we just were, you know, past that green door over there, and we both go into this space, we both get our own copy. So it's an instance. Depending on where you're at in the story, the copy can do different things, right? So right now there's this invasion going on. But later on, I can change this instance to the dailies. So like in here, you know, there's a whole serving, cooking, getting things rebuilt. And so if you think about it from a story standpoint, like this invasion's taking place and they're tearing stuff up, right? But this is like their mess hall in here. So later on in the story, we go back into the same instance, reuse the same general geometry, maybe change out, you know, some of the items, you know, put different things on the table, clean up some stuff or whatever, and then we can make it a different part of the story. Now, the dailies are about kind of, I think, restoring order to this area, so it doesn't look a lot different, but it can. And so you can show progression, right? You can show progression in time or missions by reusing the set, but just making changes to it based off the needs of the story. So it's harder to do outside, you know, in the open world, you know. So if we look at our map, you know, out here where all the players are sharing this space, if I made a huge change right here, how does that work across different players' experience, right? You know, if I was, let's say we burnt down this section. Well, it needs to be not burnt down and burnt down. Now, it does appear they can make those changes now in the open world, and it works, because in the Spring Abundance Festival, we noticed that this character put up the Sith artifact on display, and it shows up for me, but not for other people. I still haven't logged in multiple characters to completely test that and see how it works, but it seems to work that way. But that's a pretty minor thing. That's just like, so for instance, if I was standing here and another player was standing here, and this thing is here for me and not for them, that's pretty minor. But if you're trying to change the entire world, that's tougher to do. So. Okay, let's see. We've done our cleanup. Now we need to get to the central office. Hey, Gourmet guys.
Eyes on the floor. Do you hear me? We can't have you running around messing things up.
What
What did I just say about not moving?
Ooh,
Stay
she's
put.
brutal.
It's for your own good. Heads up, we got an intruder.
You just now saw me? You're not a very good commander.
Stand down now. Time to die.
Alright, we got a captain. Oh, she's the
I
captain.
don't have time for this.
She's got a little bit of grunt. Okay, I'm thinking of a different encounter. I thought we talked to her, but looks like we're just going to talk to this guy. We'll flex on him a little bit here. Alright, there we go. That should intimidate him.
Lumbo muambun tuturulan katehe kuni mu konamban. Kumnue jiwai bam lui chao tapai luengor senau lam la sao.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sao. Nei so fun de ko naga neva ei aknan.
I don't have to believe anything. Oh, sorry. Forgot to turn that off. Let's see, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're definitely not going one. Sometimes I just go into questioning mode. That's my natural reaction to most of this is just, I want more information. Yeah, let's go 3.
Why he triole. Kom niku why bam lui chotai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo. Nei so fun de ko naka neva ei.
I think this character can understand that. Self-reliance is important.
Achnan chok tontai. Vebegor ne so fun. Mambo mangbom tulran kati. Kumin mo ko nambang.
Wow, number 2's wordy.
Oyi sigro wak ramba gabafute. Kom niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo.
All right, let's see. Returns. That should be back in the city. Yep. So we'll use our convenient quick travel.
I heard there were mystics who volunteered to survey the shrines. We are trying to repair the droids as
I always think it's over there.
their reprogramming has been extensive. It is complex.
Nei so fun de ko naka neva ei akagnan ni matan. Unding trang vindong fa lengi rich mung kumo diwa. Ni go wai that wai chakaman. Kumongi wai he triole. Dan foi futagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor ne so fun.
There is a considerable amount of Gormak technology in this.
Get the man tatay lo voi tam.
Oh, he doesn't seem happy.
How did the invaders come to possess this? Kodam, choose your words carefully. What do you know about this?
Huavaska. Bam ki na kungham trong wang lao. The chow troksha. Ni go wai that wai chakaman. Kumongi wai he triole.
That is encouraging to hear, Kodam. You are correct. The next step is to learn all we can about them. Our researchers will study this device and divine its purpose. Doing so will allow us to track the invaders and avoid unnecessary destruction.
Kom niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo. Nei so fun de ko naka neva ei akagnan ni matan.
Your actions have given us leverage in this fight, but the harm done has been extensive. Our work in the Shrine of Contemplation was already behind. Zerka's presence has thrown the reconstruction into chaos. Some damage can be repaired. But if we cannot complete the restoration, it will leave a lasting scar. Until the work has resumed, the three will not turn their attention to you. You have proven to be more than capable for such a task. Let our people do their work, and we minimize battle in our most sacred places. Perhaps this is hard for an outsider to understand. You were born with the ability to wield the Force. You were trained by another. You learned how to control it, how to use it. It is now a natural extension of who you are, just as it is a natural extension of my people. Now, imagine you are part of a society that works to hone your abilities to a greater purpose. Our shrines are built for this singular purpose. But now those shrines, built over generations, are destroyed, reduced to rubble by the Eternal Empire. In that moment, it was as if our eyes were shut. We were cut off from our purpose. We do not restore buildings. We ignite our purpose once more. Until we find that light again, everything else, the invaders, the truce, the relics, is secondary. Perhaps. But as I said, we cannot risk chaos in the tunnels because of a random search. Never fear. There is much to be done. We need help in ways other than stopping the invaders. Offer your skills, and the three will notice. Do you understand?
Huavaska, Bamki Nagungam Trongwan Lao, the Chow Troksha.
The importance of what they do cannot be understated. Now, I must update the three on the situation. They will be most disappointed to learn how the invaders obtain the devices we are researching.
Vet no what, ding no tangmu. Huavaska, Bamki Nagungam Trongwan Lao, the Chow Troksha. Nu hung Vijek, la mulo yumi, Vagi Yujep, the Tong Truen. Huavaska, Bamki Nagungam Trongwan Lao, the Chow Troksha. Vaidelen Dang Gorkade Lavat, Ang Pak Kinoto Minfu. Dronchin Trankan. Dan foi Futagan Achnan Chok Tontai. Vebegor Nesafun.
Alright, so I just realized I was muted. So all we've really done so far is picked up a whole bunch of stuff. And we have to deliver the supplies up here. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. It's hard to see behind. I can't tell if there's a second delivery or anything there. So let's just jump up to the north and we'll work our way down. We'll work our way over here. That way we pick up our quick travel point over here as well. Yeah. All I was basically doing is just saying what I was doing. Like, oh, I'm going to click on this one. I'm going to click on this one. So didn't miss a ton, but had a little tickle in my throat. So I muted it during the conversation to clear my throat and forgot to turn it back on. Okay, so we delivered our supplies. Okay, the worker request board is one of these terminals over here. There we go. Cantina in crisis. It's really piling up. And security reboot. Okay, I think so. I think all of these are now in this instance. Let's look. Actually, nope, just one. We'll do the ones out here first. And then we'll talk about the instance. Requisition a cleanup droid. Got one. Alright, what's this? Retrieve the unit. There we go. Command the droid to incinerate debris. Alright. Are these a clickable thing? Nope. What's over here? Collect tools. Okay, let's do that. So yeah, that's all I was talking about when I was muted. There we go. Now we can fix this. So where is our... Quit zapping. There we go. I thought that one was repeatable. Maybe they fixed that. Alright, there's a camera. Do a little rewiring. Beautiful. It's a good thing we have such good technological skills. I don't think we need to fight anybody. Outside of the fact we just need to get close enough to the debris to do the mission. Whoa, purple. Oh, it's a decoration, I believe. Alright, that one's done. This one should wrap that up. And that'll wrap this one up. Alright, check perimeter security. So this can spawn an enemy. Doesn't always. I don't know if it's just random. And because that one spawned in that group, we got them all.
I need help.
Whoa. They went after Vet. Holy cow. No, you killed Vet. Now I'm gonna go dark. It actually won't matter. There's no combat choices that matter. They jumped on Vet though. Holy cow. Much slower without our DPS going there. Now let's see, there's some debris. Is that debris? Nope. I was trying to avoid that fight, but oh, they're attacking too. Don't kill my droid. Jeez. I do love the leaps. As much as I enjoy playing my ranged characters, the leaping stuff is fun. There we go. Don't zap me. Alright, let's go down here. We'll get the second scan. Let's see. I was gonna see if Vet would heal the droid. Change that after combat. Yep, cool. Looks like she is. Not sure what happens if the droid would die. It'd probably just... You have to go back and get another one, I guess. Don't think it would reset the mission. The only thing slower than this combat would be if I was also a healer. And I tried to do it with 2 healers. Being a tank, though, with a healer, you don't do a ton of damage. So. Alright, let's see. Last scan.
You're good to go.
Thanks, Vet. There we go. No threats. Alright, what else do we need? We still have debris. Zap it. Not me. Okay. So I think both of these are now done. Oh, and that one didn't count. So we've got the ultimate in nested missions going on here. So that mission was part of this mission. So, you know, a mission with this multi-part mission. This mission is part of do one of these two. And this pushes this one forward. So you can see how, you know, by stacking these up, you can have one overriding mission and then work your way down. So this should knock out another one of these. And then we're going to go do some kitchen stuff. But we haven't even progressed this one once. Now, after this, we should finish this mission, which should hopefully trigger that one. Alright, like any good cook, we got our hygiene assessed. We're going to come over here. We're going to get some, what is it called? Extermination emulsifier. And then we're going to thoroughly lather, as you should, before you handle other people's food. And then we're going to use the hand dryer. And that's... I'm going to start drying my hands that way. That was great. Okay. Now that we're all clean, come over here, get an order. Order up 1 Vorin steak special with sauce. Sauce. Alright. I haven't done these in a while, so I think that is for something else. An achievement or something like that. Here we go. Abandon order. Oh, nope, that's for another achievement. Oh, there we go. There's the sauce juice. And now we'll come over here. Grill up some stuff. Mash some hork root. And then we'll bring that over here. And the little droid will show up, I think. Oh, no, call server droid. There's the server droid. Do they put it on his little head? There we go. So this hungry worker is now fed. Oh, we're such a good cook. What's next? 1 tuna noodles. Alright, oh, there's a line. We're just gonna skip the line. We work here. We're just getting some sauce. And some noodles. Not sure that I'd want to cook on a pan with that kind of open flame. This makes sense, but that's a little scary. Alright, let's put our order together. Oh, we are losing our connection. As is expected. Not sure if they're figuring something out. Again, I still don't know what causes it. It doesn't happen every once in a while now. It doesn't happen all the time, but it still happens pretty regularly. About every 2 hours. I think when I ran timers on it was like 2 hours and 4 minutes relatively consistently. All right, let's go now assemble our order. Call the droid. Let's see where he takes it. Who gets it? That must be that guy. All right, check the big board. No orders, so let's sweep. Big, bad, mean Sith. Sweeping up the floors. So again, because this is an instance, right, that can disappear for me because nobody else is in here. So their version might still have the papers on the floor. And then I get to eat some free food, if I remember right. Let's see, noodles or steak. Let's go steak. Gives us a buff, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure what it does. Maybe I think it might do something like your out of combat health regens a little faster or something like that. All right, let's go ahead and clean up the garbage cans. Like we do all that work, but look at this. This is still a disaster. But we made the cantina cleaner. All right. Garbage in. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. Fountain of Purity, collect weapons for the Voss, scan the missing transport, locate the first set of tablet fragments. So we have not progressed anything so far. Collect weapons for the Voss. Okay. It's because we just haven't. So we did all the cantina stuff. Now we have to deliver them. Okay, so that wiped out the first one. Let's go ahead and head that direction. And we'll skip as much of this combat as we can. Unless we get knocked off our speeder, then we might have to fight. Ooh, 3 of them. This could get a little... This could get a little hairy. Oh, that was really gonna get hairy. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to run out of their aggro range. Hopefully. Trying to do it without picking up new aggro. Which I did not successfully do. Nah, let's keep running. That guy's not giving up. There, he gave up. There we go. Alright. Slip in the back way here. Potential intake malfunction. Repair the water pipes.
Good to stretch the old legs.
Oh, I think it might be a little different than I remember, or maybe it's different Imperial side. I thought this was all fixing these pipes in here. Maybe it's the second stage or something. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if we can get... some scanning done here. What are we scanning for? Alright, check the map. Scan for the missing transport. I thought we got that one done. Let's get to higher ground. That'll make life easier. Can see more stuff up here. Oh, there we go. There's 2 of them. Anything else? Oh, so the transport we still haven't done. Scan for the missing transport. Alright, there's the fragments. So we can get those. I'm not seeing... I don't see a missing transport. Okay, well, let's go do the other stuff and then see if we can find it from a slightly different angle. Stealth. You were hidden. You might want to have stayed that way. Oh. That's one set. Okay, the other set's over there. We're still looking for this missing transport, though. Oh, there it is. I'm not sure why we couldn't see it from back there, but okay, there we go. Alright, let's clear this north side, and then we'll work our way down to the water pipes and such. Looks like a... Yeah, say that looks like a speeder. Okay, let's see. Song... Alright, so we'll work our way down here. And then we'll go back up that way. What's this? Oh, there's another intake device up here. I wonder if it's an either or type of deal. Not sure. Or if we have to do them both. Yeah, appears to be both. Okay. So now again, we'll keep ourselves out of combat if we can. Fight what we have to. So what are we looking for here? Song of the Unheard. Alright, we're gonna have to fight something here.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
So that was just an area taunt to get everything to attack me. That way, hopefully, that will live. It's not so much that, you know, we can't just respawn her, it's just the... If she dies, we lose all that DPS. Oh, okay, so some of these are based off of fighting, so that's good. So we know we will force ourselves to fight now. So that's always, you know, it's one of those, if you read the actual quest, it might allude to it, but yeah, I'm hoping we don't have to travel up there, but we might have to. Oh, come on. There we go. I just didn't want to go up and around. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Pressure's off. Oh, I think we might have to go up there anyway. Yep, there is a device up there.
You think you scare me?
You tell them that. That almost killed the strong in the time it took me to kill the normal. Yeah, we still haven't popped that one, so that one we might have to go get separately. Alright, another piping deal. We'll heal up. And down in this area, there is sometimes one of the bonusy world boss achievement bosses. He sometimes hangs out in this area. I know there's an achievement for killing him. I just can't remember if it's like a... You had to kill him like 10 times or something like that. It may have been a hidden achievement. Say, where's Vet? Vet ran all the way around the mountain. Okay. What do we have? Okay, so yeah, now we fixed the pipes. We still have a fragment to do up there. Okay, that cleaned up pretty well, though. We didn't have to go through a bunch of them, so... actually, it's right down in there. Is where? Oh, there he is. So I think he has a patrol path that kind of walks around there. So it's like early on when, you know, this first launched, it took forever to get those because everybody was hunting for the achievement. But once that kind of clears, like now this is old enough content that, you know, people will still fight them for the achievement, but you're not going to go out of your way to fight that fight because it's so much harder. You know, it's a champion level creature, so most people are just going to avoid them unless they are going after the achievement. I'm picking up all kinds of bonus stuff. What's this? Force agitation. Any materials. Oh, okay. Applies a reasonable amount of acoustic energy. Alright, where do we do that at? Far too much kinetic energy. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, what about this one? Repair a damaged water pipe. Can I click on them now? Nope. Alright, what about this one over here? Yep, I can click on that one. Alright, we'll be a little more subtle this time, right? Oh, reset the fountain. Oh, we're good. Turn the wheel. Verify the water is flowing. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Alright, well, through all that, we've gotten one thing done. Alright, let's head north. I don't know if we have to fight these guys. We're not in range yet, so we're going to try to avoid him if we can. Alright, maybe those guys. Same thing, we're gonna area, make sure Vet's attacking the same when we're attacking, because then she won't pull aggro off with me. This went better. Alright, that's done. Whoa, run away!
Galaxy's about to be down one cute Twi'lek.
Run away, Vet. I see we have a scan down here, more fragments to collect. And we just keep picking up aggro as we run through here. Anyway, so the third world boss is down at the end of here. If we can get away from this stuff. Leave me alone. Aggro again. Give up! Leave me alone! There it is. There's the third world boss. So again, like, used to make these rounds just looking for these guys, and like once they get killed, I think they have like at least an hour, you know, maybe a multi-hour respawn. Now they're all available. Okay, let's get Vet back.
How's it going, my lord?
You're doing well, Vet. Thank you. The one that's down over there can also spawn up in here. Is he still there from? Yeah. Like, man. What I would have given for them to spawn like that when I was trying to get it. Alright, what are we looking for? Tablet set 1, tablet set 2. We must fight. I should be tougher. My class is, I think, called Immortal. Yeah, I'm immortal. Shouldn't be able to damage me. Okay, that was one set. Go grab the other set. Enter the Shrine of Judgment. Which is which one? Contemplation. Alright, we'll do this one first because we now have a quick travel point over to there. So again, same conversation here. Right, we've run a mission in here before, but now, because this is an instance, as soon as I cross this threshold, I get my own copy here, and now there's a different set of missions to do.
Please pardon the dust. While restoration is in progress, we hope you enjoy this trial version of my audio tour program. Follow closely and watch your step.
Judgment is one of the Voss Interpreter's most crucial tenets, and this shrine, one of the oldest in our world, has long been an important pilgrimage destination for many interpreters in training. In this chamber, there was once a mural of a popular parable, which served as a lesson for many young Voss who walked the path toward interpreting visions. Please approach the tablets to continue.
Oh, it's so nice that we can speed her in here.
There once was a young Voss, the only in his family to survive the brutality of a Gormak assault. He began to see visions, so other Voss proclaimed him their mystic. Though he was untrained, the others followed his judgment in all things. In one vision, he saw a Mavor covered in blood, so he ordered a hunt. All the creatures were decimated. In another vision, the mystic saw an outsider holding a tablet under his cloak. To protect the sacred relics of Voss, he ordered all outsiders banned from his village. In his third vision, the young mystic saw his friend attack another Voss whose back was turned. He sentenced the attacker to a life of hard labor. The fourth vision lasted for 3 days, during which time the young mystic was unresponsive. In this vision, he saw the truth of those he had hastily condemned. He saw that the blood-covered Mavor had killed no Voss. She was a mother protecting her pups from a predator. The outsider stole no relics. He was returning one thought lost forever. And finally, to the mystic's great shame, he saw that his friend was no assailant. He was helping another Voss who had been choking. From that day, the mystic learned that any action taken from his visions required caution and patience. He learned to seek counsel from his fellow Voss, who took on the role of the interpreters.
Thank you for participating in the trial phase of the Shrine of Judgment audio tour. Due to lack of resources, any feedback you provide cannot be addressed at this time. However, I do hope your experience was educational and fun.
Alright, let's see. Outsider tablet, Maru tablet, Star tablet, Outsider. Wasn't the Maru one first? Then the Outsider. Then the Voss helping his friend choke. Oh, I'm awesome. Look what I built. Oh, now you move fast. Hey. No attacking my droid.
This always works trick.
So that's another thing you can do inside of these instances, right? You got that little ambush set up.
This always does the trick.
You can do those like that where it's a spawn based off my progression in the story. Probably could have skipped both of those since I think the only requirement here is to leave. We probably could have just quick traveled. Okay, so you see this kind of structure as well in quests. So we have enough done now. We could continue the story, but since there were 4 available, there is now a bonus mission to finish that. We've already got this one done, so you can't go in the instance. That was interesting. There we go, okay. We'll see. Will be helpful if they look like they're gonna die. They look strong. They are Imperial. They have a healer too. They're fine. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. We've already got one done, so we just need to turn that one in. So we'll pop over here and do the last one and actually finish the bonus. Okay, so this one is to search the shrine for debris. Well, there is debris everywhere, but we're looking for special glowy debris. This feels like there was a mission in here where you fought different groups. Don't know if it's just there's more than one mission, and I'm just remembering the wrong one, or is it slightly different? I can't remember. Alright, what do we have to do here? Reclaim the resonant star. Do you have it? Did you steal our star? There we go. I was wondering why he wasn't facing me. I think Vet stunned him at first. Alright, we'll knock a little stun action into him there. As Vet shoots him in the back. Yellow? Yep. Alright, return the tomes. Tome. Okay. Where are we doing that to? Alright. I think everything is done. So again, if you didn't want to do the other two, you could just do 2 and continue on with the story. Alright. 1 down. I think it all hooks onto this thing here, yeah.
You would be pleased to hear it.
Thank you for letting me know. I hope the repairs last longer than the previous time.
Okay, so there's an interesting trigger. The Fountain of Purity, I believe. Our friends Meitan Jal and Kodum.
You have our sincere thanks. As to our ongoing Zerka problem, our researchers have some information on the device you recovered. They confirm the purpose of the device, to locate objects touched by the Force. Perhaps this explains why you sensed something strange about it. Why would an arms dealer like Zerka hire mercenaries to find these items? Why risk war for a remote chance of finding something they cannot use? Once we became aware of what the device can do, we feared what Zerka might find in the depths of the Shrine of Contemplation. You should begin your search for the invaders there. Stop Zerka, and bring anything you find back to us. In testing the device, we discovered potential targets. Apart from that, you know enough to complete this final task. Do this for us, and your audience with the 3 will be secured.
Alright, the nice part about this is, if I remember correctly, I will take a look at that, but if I remember correctly, yeah, that's in here, and there's a quick travel point. But let's go take a look at the... Collect sacred water, travel to the first patrol point, travel to the Shrine of Contemplation. So I think these are essentially like what we call the exploration quests. We'll grab them just in case we want to do them. All right. I would say there's probably not a lot of differences. Between these missions, Imperial Republic or anything like that. I think, like I said, I think these are just essentially the ones where they're just exploration missions. It's funny, if you're inside of here doing the conversations, you can hear these explosions out here. But if we're trying to get an audience with the 3... we'll definitely do as much as we can to make ourselves look good.
Come on, bring it!
God, those fights are so much easier. Alright, one down. Alright, let's just go ahead and go grab the water. I think you just have to come back here and fill up the buckets, if I recall correctly. Or maybe there's a little more to it. Follow the path.
Come on, bring it!
I think the path just leads you essentially back to the entrance here. And then you fill up the buckets. Where do we need to go? Down here. Alright. I was gonna let you guys live, but you insisted on attack. So this is a criticism of big MMOs or open world games, in that we've got this thing going on, this main quest, this crisis, whatever you want to call it. And, you know, this one's not, let's say, world threatening, but it's important. Yet we take the time to fill up the water basins. Takes kind of some of the urgency away from this thing that's happening. So
You think you scare me?
you're pretty brave, that. Alright, so this is the one I was thinking of, I think. Where you have to go from group to group. I don't think everyone... Yep, so that one was safe. So, like I said, I don't think everyone spawns it, or spawns enemies. don't know if it's random or if you get certain groups each time, but they might be in different spots. Bet we need to quit dividing our efforts. Why is a DPS should attack the harder target first? I do not know. That'd be kind of cool if you could, with a simple system. It didn't have to be too complex, but a simple system of, like, as a DPS, you could set behaviors of, you know, attack weak first or attack strong first. Wouldn't make a huge amount of difference. This is one of those, when you're talking about game development, it's like, it sounds cool and it'd be a cool little system. The amount of effort it might take to get that to work with the existing AI and how everything works in the game just might not be worth it. Alright, well, we cleared the exploration mission, so let's go. I'm gonna guess, yep, this is going to be a private instance. Personal phase, as called in this particular game.
Think he's scary?
Yeah, it is a trap that players will fall into. Oh, this system would be cool. Just add it real quick, without thinking about all of the ramifications, right? Like, by adding that, it might require them to rewrite the entire companion AI system, which arguably maybe should be done. It's not that complex in end result, but behind the scenes it probably is. And it's like, well, do you want the next story to come out, or do you want the companion system rebuilt? Because there's only so many development hours available. So I try to acknowledge both sides. And be understanding. Compromises and choices must be made in development. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing here? Find a way into the locked chamber. Meditation, meditation. Alright, so they have their own little, almost early Jedi code here. So let's see if we can logic this out. There is no value in judgment without wisdom. There is no wisdom without understanding. There will be no peace while there is turmoil. Alright, let's start with that one. There will be no peace while there's turmoil. This one I'm pretty sure is wrong, but we'll just see the mechanic. Yep. So see, it went wrong. And it starts you all the way over, so we're not going to do that too many times. Okay, so there's no peace while there's turmoil. This one makes sense. One cannot achieve understanding without peace. There is no value in judgment without wisdom. There can be no wisdom without understanding. I think we just did understanding, right? Yeah, achieve understanding. So peace. Let's see, we started with turmoil to peace, peace to understanding, understanding to wisdom, and then wisdom to judgment. Oh, a magic door opened. Good, they marked the door for us, the drawer we need to open.
You do good work. How you handled my incompetent colleagues back there. Beautiful. It will save me a lot of paperwork when I report back to Zerka.
I like one as almost a meta answer. You seem willing to talk.
Oh, I knew this would get uncomfortable. I mean, we are professionals with opposing objectives. So let's get right to business, shall we? The Voss keeps all kinds of dangerous objects lying around. That's why we're both here, yes? We know some would make powerful weapons. In the right hands. The Gormak understand this. I do have to hand it to them. Their ways with technology are impressive. Second only to Zerka. They could turn the right artifact into a new balance of power. Temper? Surely you want to know the importance of what you've stumbled upon. What you have there is the prize. It's a record of the Jedi's influence on the ancient Voss. Normally, I don't need an armed escort to retrieve historical documents, but in the right hands, this one could severely undermine the truce. We get the Voss and Gormak fighting again. This world is open to Zerka operations, weapon sales. Oh, the possibilities are endless. To most, yes. But those same Gormak that wanted weapons? They would pay well for a righteous piece of history. Now, I do need to be on my way, so I'm going to hand this chat over to my good friends here. It's been a pleasure.
I like that she ducks out. Yeah. Not a horrible fight. I'm pretty sure we just go back to town now. Oops, sorry. There we go. Yep. Alright, we're back.
Where have you been?
Oh, look at all the options. If I remember, I've dug through this conversation. There's not a ton of difference. It's just kind of, are you more supporting the Voss or the Gormak in this? I think they end up sharing it anyway. Okay, so no one's best interest if the Gormak get their hands on it. So like 3 and 4 are, here's this thing. And like, here's this saying anti-Voss, or yeah, anti-Gormak. And then 5, basically, here's this thing, and then here's this saying anti-Voss. Right, so that's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's just start with 1, though. Okay, so you'll notice I just eliminated that from the options, and we got all the same options back except for one. So I'm going to stay neutral. I'm not really taking a side here. Nope, no chance there as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is I want to look. I don't think it is actually an item that we carry, unfortunately. Is there anything in the chat that says... Nope. Okay, let's check the... After extensive study of the strange device in the interpreter's retreat, Mate and John Codum determined that the Zerka mercenaries are looking to steal relics. He put a stop to the Zerka's invasion of the interpreter's retreat. Once you return the ancient archive to Met and John and Codum for the preservation of the Shrine Restoration Initiative's work on local shrine community. Okay, so the ancient archive. So it's an archive. I believe it was a Voss archive. So we'll keep that in mind when we make our decision. Okay, let's see. It's important. You should have clearly been an asset to this team. You should decide what to do with this. Torn between 1 and 3. I'm not going to take the negative side. I do want them to get along. Because as an Alliance commander, having them both as a resource I could call upon is a good thing. I think I normally give it to the Voss. So let's give it to him.
Huavaska, Pamki, Ngungham Trongwan Lao, the Chow Troksha. Nei so fundi, ko nagdaneva, aknagnan ni matan. Kum niku, wai bam, lui chotai fai, layan gor sun ei lam sayo. Dan foi vutagan, aknan chok tontai, vebegor, ne so fun. Nei so fundi, ko nagdaneva, aknagnan ni matan. Niku wai tapwai chakamran. Kumongi, wai he triole. Huavaska.
I look forward to hearing them. Codum is right. You have done much to be commended for, Outsider. The three have taken notice of the progress the initiative has regained. They know who deserves the credit for this accomplishment. If anything is to destroy our accord, it will not be what is in that relic. If that is all, you must be eager to return to your original purpose. Because I appreciate all of your tireless efforts, I am compelled to warn you. Through your decisions, you have given Codum much power in the Shrine Restoration Initiative. I understand your reasoning for this. The three may not. You must prepare for this eventuality when you meet them.
I am prepared, thank you. All right, let's go meet the three.
It is time. The three have asked you to appear before them. I will not judge your decisions, but you cannot expect them to understand what you have done. Be prepared to face their displeasure. They are waiting for you now.
Why did the three call you here? What did they want to talk to you about?
A question I have delayed answering for too long.
What are you talking about?
When the Eternal Empire threatened the galaxy, my presence in your alliance was understandable. But much has changed. The Outsiders' wars no longer concern Voss. We have our own struggles. The three want to know why I do not return and continue my duties as a mystic. After I joined the Alliance, I no longer had access to interpreters who could derive meaning from my visions. For the first time, my actions were determined by my own decisions, and a Voss who chooses to remain with outsiders is a Voss who is forever looked upon with doubt.
I won't turn down your help, but I don't want to cause problems between you and your people.
You bear no responsibility in my relationship with the Voss. The choices I have made are mine, and I do not regret them. You have given me the opportunity to lead, to help others face uncertainty. That is a greater purpose than I ever found as a mystic. I have kept you too long. The three will be wondering what has delayed you.
Yeah, they can wait. I don't care. I'm not sure I ever have done the Gormak side of this, so we'll see. That might be a little bit new. That seems like a very inconvenient door.
Outsider, do you understand the importance of this meeting?
From everything I've heard, this honor is rare for my kind. I'm grateful for it.
Everything you have done prior to this gathering leads us to believe otherwise. If we thought it could remedy our troubling circumstances, we would have had you removed from Voss. But we hope that after hearing what we have to say, you may consider your actions more carefully.
There has been a vision. Its contents are disturbing.
Life will be reshaped. Scales unbalanced.
A wave of change rises and falls, beyond the reach of Darth Malgus.
And as he dreams, he awakens a great power. One that will tear the galaxy apart.
If you know all that, you must know a way to help me stop Malgus.
It is not so simple.
Should Darth Malgus perish, this catastrophe will transpire more quickly.
I don't understand why you're keeping this vision a secret.
To protect Voss.
You are familiar with the visions experienced by our mystics. The role these prophecies play.
What your mystics see is very important to your people, your government, your societal rules. Everything relies on these visions.
And from these revelations, the interpreters show us the path. The decisions we must make to preserve our home, our way of life.
But in this vision, we see no outcome. There is nothing to guide us. The interpreters are united in its meaning.
The three. The Voss. We can do nothing. We are powerless.
This shrouded prophecy will come to pass. The foundations will be shaken. The pillars raised. The chaos is unavoidable. But whatever is to come from this, it is you who will choose the fate of us all.
Our destiny is in the hands of an outsider. Do you see why we shield our people from this?
You shouldn't lie to them about this. Your people are capable of protecting themselves. But if they don't know about this vision, they won't be able to.
Your counsel is not wanted or needed, outsider.
Ouch. I got slapped
You have
down.
your own troubles to face.
Whatever part you play in this, enemy or ally, none of it will happen without you. You must be ready.
I am the main character, so that makes sense.
We will be waiting.
Some of the camera movements in that one are a little suspect. Oh, they left. Okay, so a little bit of what I would have preferred. Like, we're still inside the instance. They showed my character walking away. Probably should have put us out here with the closed door. Just for continuity reasons. Alright, so that finishes the Voss side of this. Let's do a little cleanup here. What did we get? There we go. I think that's for a special achievement. We'll probably just end up dumping that. Some gear. What's that? Abandoned to go order. That's also for an achievement, I believe. Alright, let's take a peek. Either of these any good? Oh, if that's the belt I think it is, that's an awesome belt. What's it called? Dantooine Assault Belt. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see in this color. Let's see, what if I take that off? There's a look. But it's got like the... I'm pretty sure it is the Republic logo on it. Yeah, we're definitely keeping a hold of that one. Let's see about the gloves. Yeah, nothing special about this. Okay, let's do a little bit of... I have this belt on Palan, actually. That's kind of cool. The Boss Cafe table. I've already got 2 of them. Looks like some banners. Ooh, that's new. That's nice. Oh, this is new as well. A new tree. Holy cow, 3. 3 new decorations. That doesn't happen for me very often. So we got the 2 for that one, but 100, 100, and 100. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and pop back to our stronghold. Clean out our inventory. It's 12:30. We can do the next leg of the story, which I think is just a between. I don't think it's like a full area, if I remember right. Road to Nowhere. Yeah, I think it's a lot of cutscenes, but it's like, if I remember right, it's like the missions that you see in between the, like what we just did. It's some of those missions, I think. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Okay. Let's see what it gives us. So it really wasn't a whole lot of dark side in that little arc there. I don't think there was one light dark decision, to be honest. The Gormak decision was different. I don't think I've made that one before in past playthroughs. I think I gave the item to the boss in the other playthroughs. Oh, this might be the one that leads to the flashpoint, the Spirit of Vengeance 2 flashpoint. I can't remember.
Field Marshal. It's done. We're ready.
You're sure?
As sure as I've ever been.
You heard him. Everyone to your stations. This is the first step toward victory, Recon. Toward a galaxy where everyone is in their rightful place. Where we have everything we deserve. But it is still just beyond our reach. It's time to seize it.
Are you sure about this?
Did you not hear what I told Hedda?
I'm not asking if you're ready. I'm asking if you think this is right.
I think it's too late for these questions. And it's what Hedda wants. That's all that matters.
Recon!
Don't ask again, Sahar. Now get going. I don't want anyone blaming me when you don't pull your weight.
Take Galar's squad and get to the Lambda sector. Move. Mandalore, we're receiving reports of hidden chain activity across 3 sectors. Requesting guidance to prioritize response teams. I said get your people moving! Now! Mandalore, Hedda's come out of hiding, but her people are attacking everywhere at once. I need to know you hear what I'm telling you. Mandalore. Shay! This meeting better be worth it. I can't stand all this sneaky, underhanded spy stuff.
I detest creeping about in the shadows. We should be facing the enemy head-on.
Yeah, you're definitely the kind that likes to make an entrance. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here before we draw too much attention. I know we gotta do whatever it takes to track down Hedda, but dealing with smugglers is tricky on a good day. It's even worse when Harita Wald is involved.
Your contact won't be pleased that you brought me to deal with them.
Why not?
Because I killed their leader.
That was you. Wow. Viek must have really crossed the wrong person. Get down! Oh, wow. They're wearing matching uniforms now. Wonder how Hedda got them to agree to that. Ras!
All right, so let's take a quick peek here. There we go. So we just finished Interpreter's Retreat. So the next two big sections are Kessen's Landing. We didn't do the Flashpoint, but that's okay. And the Minbosa District. So that's the brand new expansion that just came out. So Kessen's Landing is the next big one. So this is the in-between stuff to get us up to Kessen's Landing. So I think we'll push through. We should be able to get up to Kessen's Landing today. We could do Kessen's Landing next week and Minbosa District after that. Seems like a good plan. Alright, let's see. He's set to DPS. Let's just jump right in the middle there. Surprise! You jumped to me? Really? I'm not sure that was your best move. There's a big Sith with a lightsaber. You jump to him. You think you'd want to keep your distance.
Do you hear that? I don't think they were alone.
Alright, so we'll do this as intended. I think the last time I did it, I went and cleared the whole base ahead of time. Tends to be how I play, even in single player games and such. Like I remember way back when I played Fallout 3. Like I went through and explored the whole world before I even did this story. Alright, what are we looking for? Collect explosive fuel. Collect refurbished power cores. Alright, we got the power cores. And then we'll work our way in here and get our fuel. I like that these people are just standing there like nothing's going on. You know, security site. See, that person's hiding. That at least makes sense. They're just oblivious. I was gonna heal, but let's go crazy. Why heal? Yeah, there's 4 there, so 2 in the first pile, 4 in the second. I gotta say, I kind of like the fact they didn't make it 3 and 3. It makes a little more sense. Okay, defeat high-ranking hidden chain soldiers. Right, like I said, we're not going to go out of our way, but we are going to make sure we clear the area, so nobody's hiding. So like I said, I'm not going to go through all these rooms and fight everything. We'll just do it as it naturally presents to us. I think in this one we just send the... So if you remember back, actually when we've done the Spirit of Vengeance, right, you had these tethers between ships and then they travel on them. So I think we're going to load this one up with explosives and fuel and send it on its way. And now they can't send over reinforcements. So I guess the high-ranking ones are just going to be the strongs and elites. Let's see, we got 3 of 6 right now. Yep. I'm here. Let's get the medic first. Again, these 2 people. Like, what is up with you that you just stand there and wave at him while all that combat was taking place? At least this dude's hiding.
There they are. That could be a problem. What do you think? How do you want to play this?
No different than any other time. I go in and make them beg for their lives.
That ought to do the trick. You take point. Let them see who's coming. I've got your back.
Form up, Clan Braylor!
My Inquisitor wears... Like Vindico, I think, wears robes pretty similar to those.
Come on!
You don't want part of this fight. It's Werda. I thought I read that as Clan Waldo. So here they've kind of staged this combat, right? Like we were all surrounded and such, but now they've got so you can attack in, I guess, waves. I'll take this group out. And this is where we might break and not go here, because I can't remember if that's the last fight or not. So we'll go finish the bonus mission. We'll get our strongs. Probably that'll leak. I don't think there's one back there. Those are all normals. Wow, they've torn that medic up. Oh, he healed. Oh, he's healing himself. Okay, that makes sense. I was just say if I could just interrupt his heals and then let the NPCs kill him, but once our guy started attacking, it was over with. He was done for. There we go. Okay, bonus mission done. You know what? I'm feeling Sithy. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the... Yeah, so in Conquest this week, I think that's 200 enemies. That's like 20,000 Conquest or something like that. We're probably going to hit this one as well if we get through 6 more missions. Runic, Iocath, Cruise Skills. We're already well over. My Imp Guild has done well because, again, they're just giving away Conquest points this week.
You are no match for the strength of Clan Braylor.
You just jump to your own person? Okay, so I think if you try to run away, they just push you back to the center. Alright.
Ijat Kote! Ijat Kote!
Alright. Let's quit playing around with the mechanics and actually fighting.
For honor, we fight as one!
Oh, lost our companion. This might be a little close. Alright, let's see if we can hold on. We'll move out of fire. There we go. We're fine.
Honor is my legacy.
All right. Let's heal up. I don't think there's any more fighting with the hostages, but...
Everybody good?
Yeah. Thanks.
If you're well enough to stand, you're well enough to walk. Get moving.
Oh, she didn't like that. What's the other one? Like I said, he's not necessarily mean, but he is to the point.
Be on your guard. There may be other assailants on the station.
So it's a head nod or a head shake. Probably not a lot of difference beyond that.
Such incivility is far from uncommon in this place, but nothing like this. Your assistance is appreciated, but I would expect nothing less from one of the Sith Academy's most illustrious students. It's apparent that you have surpassed our expectations for you.
And it's apparent that you have fallen far from grace. What kind of Sith ends up in this position?
One who is no longer a Sith. I renounced the title when Asina declared we would be loyal to the Eternal Empire. Why bother training the next generation of Sith when our leaders will throw everything away at the first sign of hardship?
Ras, where's the Sith?
Right here, Jet. But we're kinda in the middle of something.
Head has come out of hiding. Hidden chain strike teams are moving on targets across the galaxy, all at once.
I had a feeling that's what was happening.
What do you mean?
Jakaya. Nibbana. What's...
Ras, later. When everything's calmed down, I'll tell you more. There's no pattern to these attacks. Another happens as soon as we put one down. I don't have enough people to keep up. Intel says the Hidden Chain are going to hit an out-of-the-way spot on Ord Mantell. I'm out of people to send there.
I care nothing for the fate of that backwater planet. But I am certain no one wishes to see a war between Mandalorian brutes spread.
I can take care of this, Jakaya.
You'll be walking into hostile territory, just to hunt down a completely different enemy. And I have no backup to give you. You sure you want to do this?
We are allies, Jakaya. I'll help you when you need it.
For Ante-Borsha. I'm glad you're on our side. Ras, I need you with me.
On my way. Is it me or did Jakaya sound... I don't know. Not like Jakaya.
Why are you still here? You are going to require ample preparation if you want to move about Ord Mantell freely.
Why do you say that?
A Sith Lord, skulking about a Republic planet facing off against Mandalorian raiders. Need I say more? You'll need someone to help you work without drawing attention. Unless you want the entirety of the Republic military to converge on your position?
Let me guess, you know just the person.
Unfortunately for you, the best person for the job is Gizmal Gam, a lowlife in an insignificant political office based out of a rubbish heap called Kessen's Landing. I won't say how I know, but I can assure you Gizmal will be more than agreeable to collaborating with the Empire.
I'll take your word for it.
Sounds like you've got what you need. If you've got it from here, I need to get moving. I've never seen Jack so impatient.
Get back to Jakaya. Tell him I've got this under control.
Alright, so I think that's probably the kickoff for Kessen's Landing. So like I said, this would have been what they put in between the story updates, right? Yeah, it was Kessen's Landing. So if we look, we had finished Runic already, so we did Interpreter's Retreat today. Kessen's Landing we'll probably do next week. So let's go ahead and we'll travel back to our stronghold here. So I'm not going to start Kessen's Landing because we won't get that done today. But we do have this thing right here. So this is to complete Chapter 10, Anarchy in Paradise of Knights of the Fallen Empire on veteran difficulty or harder. Requires subscription, yada, yada, yada. And weirdly enough, and I found this interesting, at some point I had started this, maybe for Galactic Seasons at some point. So it's already set and ready to go, and I've been wanting to clear this out. You can't abandon these once you start them. The only thing you can do is if you start a different chapter, it'll take this one out and put that one in its place. So you could find an easy one and do that. But I've been wanting to clear that out anyway. There's a lot of stuff that isn't part of the main story. Like Runic, Manon. I think I cleared some of the other ones out that I could, but these I can't clear out. These are basically just the daily areas, right? They're the Herald quests for the daily areas. So we'll go ahead and launch this one. Anarchy in Paradise. Is this one this might be the Kaleo one. I can't remember which chapter this one is.
Millions dead. Their blood is on our hands.
We didn't destroy those worlds. Your children did.
The atrocities on those planets were committed to hurt the Alliance, but we're not responsible for them.
What are you talking about? What's happened now?
Warships from the Eternal Fleet bombarded 5 planets in a coordinated assault. The death toll is unimaginable.
The facial textures have gotten so much better.
Archon issued a statement saying those worlds were protecting us, and their destruction was justice for our attacks on Zakul. A lie, of course, but no one can prove it.
Archon's desperate. He can't find us, so he's taken the galaxy hostage.
Archon can't afford to destroy any more planets without sending the rest over to our side. There would be another attack like this one.
I'm sure that comes as great comfort to the survivors.
I just heard the news. We have to respond to Archon's attack.
No, that's precisely what he wants.
Is it?
We already have more objectives than resources, but we can make a course adjustment.
We've been fighting the enemy on his terms for too long. The Eternal Fleet is out there. Let's take the gravestone hunting.
We'll have to go after lone warships. Use hit-and-run tactics.
Ego can help with battle strategies.
We're only delaying the inevitable. Sooner or later, my children must answer for what they've done.
Where were you?
Bombing 5 worlds to dust. I made hollows of it. Do you want a copy?
Father was on Zakul. He used the Outlander to attack our home.
I don't remember him being so funny when he was alive.
Am I laughing?
You've never laughed.
Our knights failed us. They must regain their honor. Send them to the dueling circle in pairs. They'll battle to the death.
Finding the Outlander will be harder, with half our knights dead.
The survivors will be motivated. You know my command. Go.
Yeah, he's dark. It's funny because I think in one of the cutscenes when they were kids playing together, they were both laughing. So I might be wrong. Oh, that this will be lucky if this is true. Okay, no, it didn't give me credit for it. All right, so I must have completed that at some point and just never done the final conversation. To their credit, unfortunately, I didn't get credit for it. That would have been crazy. So we'll go ahead and, I guess, do it again. So, Chapter 10, Veteran Mode. Nope, that's not what we want. Chapter 10, Grant Mission. So there you can see it replaced the mission. All right, well, we've seen the end, and now we're going to do the mission. That's funny. I'm a little surprised it didn't actually trigger it and let it complete, because we did meet the requirements. So somewhere they've got in there code that basically says that you have to both start and complete it, probably.
You return empty-handed. Again.
I missed you.
The Gravestone, the Outlander, where are they?
Patrols in 5 sectors report no sign of either. Perhaps they're just figments of our imagination.
Someone knows the truth.
She is so sassy.
I know that look. You're about to order something wonderful.
Choose one populated planet in each of the 5 sectors. Dispatch the fleet to bombard them.
For how long?
Until they're dust. Someone knows. Someone will talk. But only if we give them a reason.
You summoned us, Theron. You said you had leads on allies.
Leads, yes. Commitments, no. Lana's still working on the major players. Meanwhile, there's a potential ally on Zakul we've been ignoring. Firebrand.
Your information is faulty. Firebrand's not on our side.
Firebrand?
An unidentified individual who arrived on Zakul 2 years ago. She's carried out bombings in the Spire targeting military and civilian venues.
That makes her a terrorist, not an ally.
It makes her both. Look, I'm not thrilled with the idea, but we're in no position to get choosy. She's done as much damage as we have.
Fear is powerful, and this is war. No options are off limits. Continue.
Based on her rambling audio manifestos, she's an anarchist, looking to bring down Emperor Arkan's perfect society.
There are elements of the Spire's population who create artwork in her honor. They even trade holograms of her handiwork.
If she's survived fighting Zakul so long and she's connected with the populace, she's worth investigating.
All right, we make contact. Scorpio, you're the expert on the Zakul underworld.
The Lady of Sorrows could offer high-yield explosives to draw her out.
Proceed. I'll head for Zakul shortly.
And back up if you need it.
Just be careful. Arkan's still hunting for you, and Firebrand may not be the ally we're hoping.
The meeting is arranged. Firebrand expects to purchase explosives from my representatives. Transmitting location.
Oh, right. Let's rock and roll. See how much I remember my way around. I think that'll get us there. So listen. So when we're still, hear how the jetpack sound turns on? Now we'll listen. So the code is set so that any movement triggers it, right? Also triggers the flames to kick up. So you'll see when they're idle, they go back down. Just a weird little anomaly. Alright, so there's our instance there. I'm going to guess we have to have Theron with us here. A lot of these stories, the Eternal Throne and Fallen Empire, yeah, you notice how my other companions are not available. It's alright, I think Theron is... he's 27, so not the highest, but serviceable. There's a conquest for killing sky troopers. So there's a level 25 and a kill 25, kill 50 type of thing. Just like a paladin. Although before we go forward here, we are going to switch over. This next fight is not the easiest in the world. Not this one, but when we get a little bit closer. There they are.
Another sit around and talk as much as the next person.
So this fight up here, this one can get a little rough. So. Be nice if so. Cleo there is Firebrand. It'd be nice if she'd join us. I got you, Theron. Admittedly, I wasn't paying close enough attention to him, so I'm glad he yelled. But yeah, so you can see this fight. If we were doing this fight with a DPS, we would probably be dead there. Thanks for all your help there, Firebrand.
About 5 levels down, there's this one Sky Trooper. Totally wrong program. Likes to give back rubs. Best thing Zakuul ever did.
Well, I know where I'm going next.
You shut up. You? Why do I think you don't have my explosives?
Think that'll work on her?
You want to put the weapon down and talk?
Yeah, that hurts.
What was that?
Little trick. Someone tries to mess with my head, I turn on a pain inducer. And no, you can't see the implant.
You are Firebrand, right?
Just Kaleo is fine. Firebrand's what the locals call me to brighten their sad little lives. And I guess you're the big mean Outlander. I heard what you did at the droid factory. Meltdown, blackouts, dead people everywhere, and a whole panicked city. Not bad work. What brings you here?
I want to know how you've operated without being caught. I want to know what you know about the Spire. Then we can discuss further arrangements.
Oh, threatening and mysterious. About you?
Your Firebrand. The Lady of Sorrows told you about a meet here. I don't have your bombs, but I'm not here to fight.
Well, that's all disappointing.
You might be surprised, Firebrand.
Just Kaleo and I melt.
I suppose after the factory, you're not Zakuul's most wanted anymore. I am.
What do you want?
I'm building an alliance against Arkan. You've got skills and resources I need.
I'm not a good team player.
I don't know which way of those I like. Let's turn on our pain inducer though.
You want to...
You and I melt.
I want to know how you've...
Oh. Look, I'm in the middle of something big. You kind of stole my thunder with the factory, and you lied about bringing explosives. So that's 2 points against you.
We also just saved you from Sky Troopers.
Yeah, true. And there are more coming, so I could use backup. You want to tag along, we can talk and work.
I'm going to need details, but not here.
Like I said, you stole my thunder. Now I'm stealing it back.
I'll leave you to it. There's a contact I need to meet.
First stop is the old world power junctions. You know how to cold rig a detonator?
Actually, I'm not sure that I do. But I'm a quick steady. Alright. Overwatch Intelligence Agent. Sky Trooper. Sky Trooper. What do we need? Oh, are we already on the 50 or does it start at 50? Maybe it doesn't start at 25. 'Cause I don't think we killed 25, so. Yeah, I don't see ya. So that one must start at 50. But I do believe we'll get some more. Speaking of more. Gonna blow some stuff up.
Keep an eye out for sky troopers. I've got to wire a jury-rigged ion grenade into the power junction. I mess up, we all fry.
This is a mission pattern you see quite a bit, so...
That blackout you caused shows the whole system's
Oh,
vulnerable.
maybe not.
You know about the Overwatch?
Some sort of command center.
Smart boy. Overwatch is where they run half the droids in the Spire. Sky troopers, building crews, med units, you name it. We blow a couple of junctions at once, Overwatch security goes down. Force fields, scanners, no power. We walk right in.
This whole city runs on machines. If we interfere with the Overwatch controls, the Spire will practically shut down.
Yeah, these people. The droids do everything for them. Most of the locals sit around drooling while their tech feeds and protects them.
I think it's just taped in there.
We're gonna show them real life for a day or two. No droids. Just until it's fixed.
You're playing into Arkan's hands. An attack like that will only unite Zakul further.
Look, you came to me. You don't like my methods? I don't really care.
So what I was thinking this was going to be is sometimes they'll do this while she'll stand there and you have to fight off an attack or something like that. But worked out just to be a cutscene.
Keep it that yeah, work.
We might be able to do more. What about reprogramming the droids from Overwatch Command?
I wasn't planning on spending long in there, and tech isn't my thing. Look, you came to me. You don't like my methods? I don't really care. But I'll throw in a bonus. Tavor Slen, the Overwatch administrator? The data he needs to run those droids is pretty much a blueprint for the city. You ever plan an attack here, you'll need that data. Defenses, vulnerabilities, everything. So we get inside, we both get something good.
This Tavor Slen, is he another Knight of Zakul?
Nah, piece of work, but no powers. I plan to shoot him in the head. Come on, we better get to the next junction before the Sky Troopers show.
Do Sky Turrets count as Sky Troopers?
Taking damage.
Ooh, she almost bought it. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I am chasing the conquest a little bit. We're trying to get the Imperial Guild up to 64. I think we're at 54 right now. So we want to get that 50. It's like 20,000, I think. Yeah, 24,000. So if we see a Sky Trooper, we're going to go after a Sky Trooper. If we don't, that's okay. We don't go out of our way to find other things. But these fights are just on the edge of tough enough that it might actually be quicker just to run with a healer. Goodbye. Alright, what's this next thing? Security Hub 771. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that droid's going down. I think he's got some range. How far away is he? 42 meters. Most characters, player characters, have a range of 30. Smuggler, one of the classes of Smuggler and Agent has 35. It's a Sniper for Agents. I don't remember the Republic version. The subclass name. I'm not sure he was hitting us though. Maybe it was just an animation. Seemed confused. Oh well. Alright. Breaking stuff. Breaking stuff. Alright, what's next? Firebrand. Another junction? Yep. Actually, this is where we originally met up. I also kind of like Cleo. She's a little abrasive. Does this do damage? Nope. Just pushes people. So the engine's not complex enough, so if you push them into a wall, they take damage. That functionality does not exist. Alright, what's next? Respawn point. We've got 2 more junctions, I think. Yep, junction. Oh, finally. Okay, so this is back in the open world now, so we'll run into less enemies out here. Now what's interesting is these guys spawn in. I would guess if, let's say a player was playing through this content, it's like meant to be 70. Don't know if they would spawn in at 70, or they might spawn in at like, let's say you're 68, might spawn in at your level. Not sure. I need to start using that to move around a little bit more. Could have leaped back to Cleo. But the nice thing about being out here is we can use our speeder. So there's a trigger box near each one of these that spawns in the enemies. These sky turrets are a little tough. You know, not in health, but they do a lot of damage. Alright, let's get these guys off Cleo's back. Gotta get our loot. 186 credits. worth the time to stop and pause. Alright, so now we're jumping back into an instance.
Rise and shine.
Would have liked to have seen the Firebrand Idolizer. Oh, what's he done to that droid? That's kind of cool. And then, don't know if that's the Firebrand logo. But like, literally, dude, there she is. Firebrand. She's standing right next to you. You should cheer. I'll cheer for him. Maybe that'll wake him up. Come on, dude. Missed opportunity. Alright. What are we looking for now? So again, back inside of an instance. Probably going to see more enemies now. Which is good. So I think after we get all this stuff done, then we assault the main base, and then there's a fight at the end of it with the guy and a ship that shoots out the windows. Sorry, droid. So the area attack, when you have a neutral droid like that yellow droid standing next to you, it is attackable, which makes the area attack actually take it out. And if you look at them, they're only level 10, so they just die. Okay, let's see. Also, having a healer means you can do stuff like that. Don't wait for the elevator. Just jump off. You take a little damage, but your healer will heal you back up. What must that droid be thinking? It's the Outlander and Firebrand. What am I gonna do? Interesting, we triggered a spawn. I didn't know if there'd be any back here. But this doesn't go all the way through. I think that's too far. Oh, I so want to try this 43 meters. Oh, how far are those guys? Alright, I can make that. But I kind of want to try this. Alright, you ready? Let's see if this works. Nope. I lived! How did I live through that? Oh, okay, this is even better. So what I was trying to do is jump off there and leap over to the enemy. But this is better. Oh. Oh, no, okay. I lived because I jumped and disconnected while I was jumping. So you saw I landed on an invisible platform. That's probably what we call a kill volume. So hitting that would have killed me. But since my client was no longer communicating with the server, it didn't trigger the kill volume. So we're probably going to come back in either standing on the platform. It might be why I didn't make the leap to the character as well. Or we're dead. We might just be dead. That was crazy. All right, let's see where we come back into the game at. It depends on if I had the leap triggered before the disconnect happened or not. I might just still be standing up there, which means we might try it again. We appeared, no. Okay. Let's see, this way. We'll follow the purple trail.
You saw the Lady of Sorrow.
Don't think I actually went the right way, but let's see if we can still get away with it. There we go. Don't think that was by design, but it works. Ooh, barely made that. Alright. Not sure if I want to try that again, if it's going to make us go this whole path to get back there. It also could be, though, that the reason we're going this far is because we died in a space and it had no idea where we were. And so it's like, well, here, we'll just put you back to a known location. Okay.
All right, make me look good.
Okay, yeah, let's try this again. Feeling adventurous. Oh, the bodies are still here. So our instance didn't depopulate. Alright, so if we could... Like, I'm pretty sure I could make the leap. This should be a 30-meter thing, right? Yeah, range 10 to 30. So I could probably leap down to there. I want to make this leap. And we are 42 meters away. Oh, I hit the railing. Oh, I made it. Ooh, I bounced. Okay, I think I bounced off the kill volume. Bounced back up, got line of sight, and then made the leap. Let's see, how far into the stream are we? 3:39. We might have to clip that. That was pretty. Wasn't designed. So, a couple of things happened there. When I went to make my jump, I hit the railing, then I hit the wall. So I didn't have the distance on my jump that I wanted. And then because of that, so like I hit the railing, hit that, fell down here, bounced off of the invisible ground here, and then it made the leap. All of which almost killed me. Now theoretically, I should have just left these guys and went back around and... Can I do that? Probably not in the instance. What happens if I just die? God, I hope it doesn't put me all the way back to where it did before. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, it did. Oh, well. So I want to show on this next set of enemies here. So if you fall 30 meters, well, I won't be able to make that same jump again because the enemies are gone, but we can make a different jump, which is okay. Probably the jump I should have done in the first place. But so if you fall 30 meters, you're going to take damage, right? But if you leap 30 meters, you can live through it. So. That's a weird spot to put us this far back, though. Like, you would think like it'd put you here, although there's not a medical droid there. I think of other spots. Like, this is a cool map here. It's a little weird. Another idolizer. Here, look. There she is. Firebrand. Well, at least they're clearing. It kind of looks like they like her. They are cheering. Like here, this fall here. You know, that was roughly the same of what we're probably going to do. So you can see it took half my health away. And here's the other weird thing. I can't mount down here. Right? Once we get past that elevator, this zone is not.
You
A little
and me?
inconsistent.
Getting good.
So like even this fall here, right, did some damage. So the farther you fall, the more damage it does. Okay, so we left 2 guys down there. I killed one, but so I won't be able to make this leap again because that enemy's gone. But we come over here. So he's 28 meters away. Like, I shouldn't even have to jump. I should just be able to leap down. And you know, there's no health, right? Because it was a move. Now, what Kaleo's going to do, I don't know. She might be on her own. She might have just teleported to us. I'm getting healed. I think the visuals just haven't caught up yet. She's here, just not visible. And once I move far enough, the engine will catch up, and she should just kind of pop out of nowhere. Where are you, lady? There she is. Alright. Where are we and what are we supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be... explosive material at the Undercity Junction. Is there something above us? Use the explosive material at the Undercity Junction. Is there something in my inventory? Nope. There's got to be something clickable. Droids, no. I got so crazy about doing weird stuff that I didn't pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Security hub. There it is. There's our thing.
Okay, we're set. But I've got to stick around a minute. Supposed to meet a contact.
What kind of contact?
A local. Won't take long. But get too close and you'll scare her off.
Do I look scary? Oh yeah, that won't scare him. Hide and kneel down and peek around the corner.
Firebrand? Everything's ready. I've got the Overwatch data and the rest. The rest is done too.
Good girl. Who says you can't get your hands dirty?
Listen, the others, they're out. They won't say anything, but they're getting their scars fixed. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah, well, they're morons. We've got each other.
I need to go.
Don't forget, you cause me problems. Those scars can get deeper. Idiots and cowards. Every one of them. I've met Alderaanian nobles less pampered. More backbone, too.
Care to explain what that exchange was about?
I've picked up a few fans over the years. That girl, daughter of the Overwatch administrator.
Why is she helping you?
Same reason they all did. They're sheltered kids and rebellion is taboo. They don't really want Zakul overthrown, but almost getting blown up, getting a few scars before the droids make them pretty again. Oh, that's a mark of pride.
That woman said the others were out, but they're getting their scars healed.
Apparently, some outlander turned up and soured my pals on rebellion. It's too close to home now. One more power conduit, then the show starts.
Oh, sure. It's my fault. I like jumping over death drops as well. That's always fun. Where are we at? 45. So I should pick up enough to at least get the 50. I don't know if there's a stage 2. I can't remember. I think it might be 50 as well. Probably won't get through that. Alright, what's this supposed to be? Another security hub. $47, yeah, nope, not a Skytrooper. Get to 49. But, again, we still have an assault to do, so. Wah, wah, wah. All right, where to next? Destroy security hub. Oh, a knight. We've attracted some attention. Carbonite tomb awaits. You're gonna try to put me back in carbonite? That doesn't sound pleasant. $600 credits. Lights. I don't. Not. Was he using a pike? That's how much I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't think there is a player pike available. Let's see. Weapons. Like there are some weird. Let's look in Vibro swords. There's a mace. Yeah, those are all one-handed things. So nothing like that. Lightsabers. I think these are all just going to be relatively normal. That one's kind of cool looking. Very skinny blade. It's almost like electricity. I like the handle. I don't necessarily like the skinniness of the blade. Tao's lightsaber. Like I don't remember any. So that's my gut reaction is no. What does that one do? Oh, that's kind of cool. Like it opens up, the crystal flashes, and then the blade comes out. That's interesting. I don't remember that one. Yeah. Movie to movie, things changed. Okay, so nothing in there. Now in dual sabers, I don't think there's going to be anything in here. No. This is kind of cool though. Like I could use this and I'd have all the same stuff as a lightsaber. There's no real difference between them. Let's see. Dual sabers will also have, I think, the vibro pikes, if there are any. But again, they won't be the same. Oh, there's the dual saber version of it. Where both sides open up, flash, and then the blade comes out. Okay, anyway. That's pretty wide. Still just a dual saber, though. Yeah, I don't think there is a pike, because the animations would be different. So it'd be a whole different set of animations. Those are dual sabers, blaster rifle, sniper's assault. Didn't see it in there. Oh, double bladed vibro swords. This is probably going to be the closest you could get to it. They're not... Ooh, what's this one? Alright, that's probably the closest we're going to get. It's still going to be used like a double-bladed saber. Like you could see the... Not only does the blade come out, but this extends out. I think it's huge, though. Compared to other double-bladed lightsabers. There's a green one. But again, these are just gonna... They're vibro swords, but they're double-bladed, so... So yeah, that's probably the closer you're going to get, but the animations aren't going to be pike-like. They're still going to be, you know, very much double-bladed lightsaber animations. Yeah. All right, let's rock and roll. Whoa, let's go the right direction. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I ran around. There's also, here you go, this one. This one always cracks me up. Right, so, and you can, if you're, let's say, a marauder or something like that, you can dual wield the axes because they're classified as, I think, a vibro. Bison equip offhand. Yeah, vibro sword. So any lightsaber wielder can use the Gamorrean axe. And if it's a dual lightsaber wielder, this is a look for sure. You go rushing in with that. I think there's a Corsac baton. Is it a baton? We ran across it, I think, when we were looking through there, but... Oh, there it is. That one's not bad either. And I like that they, again, upon opening up, the ends kind of open up little electrical things. So yeah, there's some... I've thought about building it's body type 4 for the guy, so it's the big hefty dude, and essentially building him out kind of like a Scandinavian or Viking berserker. And while he does go through the Sith Academy and he has force sensitivity, that's not his heritage, and so he doesn't actually use lightsabers. Like, he just uses axes and stuff like that. I think it'd be a fun playthrough. Not sure if the conversation choices would make a lot of sense, but there we go. We got our 24,000. After we kill that one, we should get another. Yep, there's number 2, which is another 50. So for Sky Troopers is 50 and 50. For planetary, where are you at there? For the planetary ones, it's 25 for the first one and 50 for the second. Alright, we can speed her up out here. So. Alright. Hey, I know where we are. Hello, my friends.
Alright, make me look good.
I love that our anarchist demolition firebrand crazy companion is a healer. Gameplay versus story. It'll always completely match up. But it does bring up one of my favorite terms, suspension of disbelief. Just accept it and go forward. I think this is a pretty long drop. Yeah, that'll kill us. That's too far. Shadowfully. $50 meters. Oh, they must be going down somewhere on the back end because the numbers started going back down. There we go. Yeah, Zakuul is very maze-like. At least the old world part that we're in right now. Nope. Where do we need to go? Yeah, catch a train. Oh, we have mail. What did we get? Formal thanks. Oh, from Ras. Sending off after a report on Runic. It's a tough read. Don't get me wrong, I've seen casualty reports, but it's different when everybody has Mandalorian. Yes, I know. They betrayed the oath, and I shouldn't be considered. Alright. Yeah, these are pretty standard. Oh. I'm glad it didn't happen. It seems exciting and romantic. So this is triggered by the fact that we finished the mission that we're on right now. So is this one. Yeah, so some of those are triggering off of the completion of the mission we did right before we started this one. So we're going to get probably a whole second copy of all of those once we finish this again. It's kind of funny. Alright, where are we going? You're not a Sky Trooper, you can survive. You're just thugs. This place is just horribly dirty.
Alright, make me look good.
Alright, so we'll pick our way to Junction KH82. Oh, then I think we visit her apartment. We could go to Firebrand's house. Fortunately, those aren't Sky Troopers, so I don't think we're going to get a second 50. Phaedral and Zamsk. Are they any different? Same health, both ranged. Yeah, I would say they're the same. Alright, so what we want to do is keep their attention on us. He's stunned, so we'll go after his friend here. Oh, look, a Sky Trooper. Alright, let's clear the ads. That way we don't get overwhelmed. And we want to focus fire one of these guys down. So I taunted the Sky Trooper so he'll come attack us. I think when they jump up, they seem to be spawning the
Rise and shine.
Sky Troopers. Like, see when they come down? Now they're both up. Oh, maybe not. It could have just been some coincidental timing. It does happen sometimes. Oops. I tabbed to him, hoping he would be up above me and I could throw my lightsaber at him. Unfortunately, the industrial droid paid the price for it. Oh, he didn't come flying back down. Yeah, they just fly out and disappear, and then then they just respawn. So there's not landing animation or anything.
Let's make a trade. I checked up on you after you blew up the factory. You used to be someone before you disappeared. You're too smart not to have an angle. You tell me what you're really after, I'll tell you why I'm on Zakul.
I have a very long list of enemies. Some of them stole my life. Others are in my way. Whatever else happens, I'm making sure they fall.
Glad to hear something pretty come from those lips. Want to know why I'm here? Before Zakul showed up, I had a freelance thing going. Had a partner, money, connections. We shot people. The war messed it up.
Who are you working for?
Gangs, others. We're not talking about that. Anyway, I landed on my feet, did odd jobs, owned a club, the usual. But I pay my debts. Long time ago, I had an anarchist cell in Rental. I came to Zakul to start the work again.
It's not about...
It's just a sugar rush.
Sky Troopers nearby. I feel it.
Hey, I hear it.
Gotta move. We're rigged for the Overwatch, but we have to stop at my apartment first. Might be more droids there. You seem up for the challenge.
Always up for the challenge. Oh. Well, this didn't follow our normal pattern. Normally those spawn an enemy. Alright, where do we need to go? Yeah, I think we head back out here. Scary red lights.
Rise and shine.
Slowed. Oh, another night. Alright, so we'll take out his reinforcements first, and take out the night. So let's see. Yeah, so they're using the... looks to be the single... Yeah, it's the single lightsaber animations. That would be very doable, though. As a... it's just the... instead of the blade... the blade starts out farther. But if you look at where they're gripping it, the lighting in here isn't the best. Is it better over here? Not really. Here, come over here, dude. Thank you. Like, so they've got the same grip that a lightsaber grip would have. Like, if you look at my grip, and then there's a little, the pommel sticks out, where on them, the grip is there. It's just a longer pommel, essentially. Hey, come back. And then a longer handle on the blade. I think that would be doable, but I don't remember ever seeing any. Thank you, Khalil, for keeping me alive.
Alright, make me look.
Oh, I got the vagrant's attention. Well, if it existed, it would be a Zakul weapon. There's a Zakul practice saber. Which unfortunately is just a big wooden stick. Yeah. Is there anything under Pike? Electro staff. Yeah, see, this one's double bladed as well. So yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like they've taken advantage of that. That's very doable. They've already got the animations. It's just about where you put your grip point on the handle. Yeah, well, at least for that fight, that was all the single bladed animations and stuff. Like I said, they just shifted the handle farther down and then made the lightsaber part shorter. Like there are let's see. I think it's in the Ahsoka stuff. Yeah, so you've got like, so there's the normal blade, but then you've got this one. Yeah, let's move that over there. There we go. Let's get both of them, and then now we should be able to redo this one, hopefully. It's kind of hard to show. I thought, yeah, you can kind of see it. Like I thought this one had a shorter blade on it, but I might be wrong. I think the hilt's shorter. It's a different size hilt, but maybe the blades are the same. Never mind. I thought that was something, but... Alright, where are we headed? Yeah, and the nice part, but the convenient part about, you know, those animations is very few people are going to do what we just did, whereas we're going to sit there and just look at them that close, right? Normally you're just doing that in combat. You know, I'm usually zoomed out like way far like this and different things like that. So it is definitely one of those that you can get away with it for sure. All right, let's go to Kaliyo's apartment, wherever that is.
You saw the Lady of Sorrow.
More firebrand graffiti. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, I didn't go to the right spot, is what I'm missing. I thought we were going to take a speeder. Alright, let's critique Kaliyo's decorating prowess. So what do we got? The entrance, we've got a couple of fern-like plants that evidently there's air conditioning or airflow because they're moving. We've got a little water feature and some shelving, very minimalistic. Over here, some more shelving and I guess a dining area. This feels more like the dining area. That's more of a, maybe you can just play board games and such. What's on the table here? Old noodles. Let's eat them. Oh, what did it do to me? Fooling around with stinky object has left a bad aftertaste in your mouth. Let me eat some more old noodles. If I talk to her, does she say anything about my stinky breath?
Yeah. Not that I'm complaining, but don't we have a job to do? Don't push it. Yes, sir. Lock and load, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, none of that was. Alright, so this appears to be more of a dining area. And again, the illusion of a bigger space than's actually built, those don't go anywhere. Hey, I'm not ready yet.
This is it. My fans bought the furniture.
Then we've got kind of a... we have a vendor. It's got kind of a little tuxedo thing going on. Garage. Liking the curved door. Hot tub. Oh, now we're talking. Oops. Alright, well, we can just do the sit. I thought there was a hotkey for this. Uh-oh. Are we going to survive? I do believe my head is underwater. Yeah, that's not good. We could make her squat. Oh, maybe not. I thought she took a knee. Okay, cool hot tub. This Little creepy area there, Kaleo. I'm not sure about that. Big screen TV. Gotta dig that. So let's go ahead and see if there's any sports on.
This is it. My fans bought the furniture. Let me show you something.
You can see the Van Kesar Bridge burning from here. No one's saying what happened, but I haven't seen anything like it.
My father will kill me if he knows I'm recording this. Firebrand struck again. The spaceport this time. I was so afraid. But I've never felt a rush like that before. Oh, thank Valkorion, the droids got me to safety.
Gray Market Hollows. They used to trade them like it was a game. Now, watch this.
The Outlander's back. They say he's responsible for the meltdown. I still haven't heard from my brother. Schools should be safe. It's always been safe. What happens now?
Tone's a little different on that one, huh? Suddenly blowing up a building matters.
They're awed by Firebrand, but they fear the Outlander.
I got lazy. Figured there was no way through to these people. Set my sights low with bridges and spaceports. But if you scared them, I can too. Guess I owe you for the wake-up call.
Oh, number 2 is so tempting, but...
Now that the power junctions are rigged, can we strike at the Overwatch?
Pretty much. Force fields cycle in
Can't
and
betray
out,
Vet.
so we'll trigger the blackout then. Meantime, I've got maps and everything. Let's talk tactics.
Yeah, it was kind of cool,
Everything goes down
the
in the
TV
Droid
hollow
Control Center.
type of thing.
You grab your data, I blow the machinery. And hopefully shoot the administrator.
You're sure the data's complete? The full city schematic?
Every droid in this city runs on those specs. You ever go to war with the Spire, that's your winning card. It's time. Step 1. Blow the junctions. That feels good. Come on. Expect droids, maybe a few nights. A grand old time.
Alright, this is essentially the final assault. So. We don't appear to follow traffic laws.
Life is as empty without terror as without love. I would permit this creature's existence from my throne. She cannot truly threaten perfection, but only enhance it. But though chaos can be beautiful, it cannot last.
You and me? Get it right.
Alright. Well, we're at 17. I'm not sure how many we're going to pick up in this assault, but... might be close. Just another 24. Ah, it's only 8,000. It's hardly worth it. I don't think we're gonna go chasing after it. Something still has us in combat, though. We're just gonna do the assault. There, they finally showed up. Now they're chasing us. It must be spawning in. I'm not sure because we just keep picking up more aggro. This one actually has a lightsaber. You face justice. Cleo, come on, what are you doing? This knight's beating me up. Wow, really shouldn't have had to use that many defensives there, but it's alright, we survived. They're coming all the way down the hallway? Jeez, you guys. Get back to your posts. Alright, we are in. Time to create some chaos. Yeah, he's Saber as well. Hopefully Cleo can do a better job of keeping me alive.
Face justice.
That puts out some damage. Yeah, I think that outside one was more fluky. And we're taking damage, but she seems to be keeping up. See if she can get me topped off. Yeah, maybe that outside one was just way over-tuned or something.
Alright, make me look good.
Don't know. Now I feel better. Alright, where are we headed? Another saber wielder to the pikes. At least for these inside guys, they don't use pikes. Really? I can do that too. Watch this. Except you got stunned. Hello there, my friend. You shouldn't have turned your back on me. Did I just close the door? Not sure what happened there.
Rise and shine.
Alright, I think that is the... Yeah, I think that's the final fight. Oh, sorry. We gonna attack from both sides? We are. Oh, she bit it. My bad, sorry. That's on me.
You and me, we're getting good.
Fight, 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 fight. You gotta give it to him for not giving up. We've left death and destruction in our path. Oh, that one was Pike. That one piked it up. I hate getting slowed. Alright, we should be able to do a leap here. Yeah, this is the final room. I thought there were bigger stairs than this one. Not sure why I didn't let us in that other side. Alright, so strategically here, we're going to make sure we clear the room before we click on anything. Because this is essentially going to be our boss fight for the... Yeah, there's a shield on that one. Not on the other one. I do not remember that, but okie dokie. Alright, I think we're good to go here.
The data's coming through. Complete schematics for every building in the spire.
I've got enough bombs here to slag the droid controls. Fancy automated city won't be automated anymore.
Again, I love the tape. See if he can get through the force field.
The damage can be repaired. I'm disappointed, Cleo.
Tavor, I was worried you ran away.
You should have turned yourself into the Sky Troopers. I can't protect you from this. Not your scheme, nor allying with the Outlander.
Actually, the Outlander came to ally with me. Meet Overwatch Administrator, Tavor Slen.
I gave you friendship, a home, a purpose. You mock me.
Your wounded ego is not what should concern you. Not while I'm standing here.
You can't trust her, Outlander.
Tavor convinced me to sell out. Like I said before, when I saw I couldn't hurt the people here, I got lazy. He offered me a pretty cage. Nice house, free pass from the Sky Troopers. I could bomb little targets and he'd make sure no one got killed.
You sponsored her.
It was an outlet for our people's darker urges. A drop of poison to vaccinate against the disease of unrest.
You were also really into me. Then I remembered comfort isn't everything.
She is betrayal personified. Even you, Outlander, deserve better. My skills as a fighter are the model for our Skytroopers. I will execute you both and make amends for my errors.
Bold words. All right, let's see. This is pretty straightforward if I remember right. Alright, so now we fight him. Where did he go? And then basically, I think a ship shows up and starts dropping the hammer on us here in a minute. There it is. And do I remember what you need to do? I guess this is it. Alright. Let's get everybody's attention so Cleo's not taking extra damage. There we go, yeah. So, if I remember right, that makes the turret attack the ship. Something like that. He's probably invincible. Oh, now he's not.
Make me look good.
Oh, that was bad. Okay, so there's some attack there that killed my companion. So I've got to keep her out of whatever that thing was. Might also need to drop a guard on her, that would help. I'm gonna guess I can't solo the rest of this. We'll try. We'll see how it goes. Going better than I thought it would. This might be the end of us. In there. I think there's one more round of the ship though. I'm not sure if we can. I'm running out of cooldowns. Woo. I think the next round of Skytroopers are going to take us out. Alright, well, that actually went far better than I thought it would, so I think we'll guard our healer, and then we'll also make sure we keep her hopefully centered so that I'm taking the attacks. I'm not sure what hit her and killed her, but alright, so that means I'll absorb damage. Wow, actually we're going to get this because I think we're going to have to go through all those Sky Troopers again. That's kind of funny. Okay. Where are you? Whoa. Sorry about that. Yeah, see how she teleported up to me? We've got to keep her separated from us. So this is good. We want his attacks to hit us, but not her. Okay, so it happened right after the first ship attack. She's probably going to move. Okay, that's not a bad spot for her. Walking over here. So I think that a turret pops in down here. Everybody attack me. Cool. Oh, we got the Sky Trooper one done. Keep all the attacks over here on us. Okay. Cool. Maybe a little fluke, maybe some bad luck. I'm not sure, because I'm not 100% sure what hit her. But she's fine now. I think we'll heroic moment for the next Sky Trooper attack. That way I can use the one of the area attacks. Okay, this one I think we just have to weather. Alright, so we'll get some area attacks coming down into this spot. Whoa. That helped. Oh, why you jumped way over here? As long as the ship's not killing Cleo. Oh, the ship went down. We're alright. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, she's back there. Cool.
Your name? Getting it.
Okay, so that I don't like. She's right on top of us. There we go. That knockback helped. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, nice.
You poor stupid, stupid, stupid man. You know your daughter helped me set up Phase 2.
What?
We're not just taking out droids for a day. I've got explosives planted around the city. Roads, factories, security stations, news centers. This time when everything burns, no fire suppressor units, no medical droids, no sky troopers stopping riots.
You never mentioned that.
Surprise! You get it now, Tavor? You tried to use me. You all humiliated me. Now your happy city is going to hurt.
They'll have no idea how to respond without their droids. Even once the machines are back online, they'll be repairing infrastructure for months.
Probably, if you're talking tactics. Never hurts to make your enemies scared, either. Tell you what, you want to do the honors? You blow the controls, I'll take the city? It's not the same as shooting Arkin, but I know what these people took from you. They stole your life. It'd feel good to hit back.
You have the gun. I don't need to pull the trigger.
Suit yourself.
Oh, come on, where? There it is. So I killed that cutscene. We'll go back to it here. I didn't like the indifference. I'm not indifferent. But I didn't want to take her. Like, I was trying to do it so that it's like, no, you've earned this, you do it. So that's what I was thinking here. So we'll see what this one does.
It's past time Zakul began to pay. This is only the beginning.
About the same.
You poor... Or this...
You have the gun. I don't need to pull the trigger.
150 versus 200 on the dark side. So. She's pleased with herself.
Time to go before an army of knights shows up.
Alright, what does it say? Escape. This will also be your classic fight your way out scenario.
Rise and shine.
Face justice.
I like that spin move. Turn it off. He's like stuck in an attack loop. You gotta give the intelligence agent credit for, like, okay, what's all just happened? I think I'll stand here by myself and attack. Do you have different moves, or are you just gonna do those two spin moves?
Getting good.
You're doing the same thing. Yeah. Oh, two of them. Oh, this could get interesting. Oh, that one, she has a different move. He's too stupid to do good moves. She seems to have a few things going on. She's got that thing. Cornucopia visual effects. Yeah, for the spin moves, I think you're right. Her hands seem to go farther up the handle. Like there, it looks pretty low. But with the double-handed grip, I think when they double hand grip it, they move up the handle a bit more. Oh, brave, brave. I feel almost sorry for these two guys. You're an intelligence agent. You shouldn't be on the front line.
You and me?
Another night. Two nights. They really don't want me to leave. Whoa, sorry, Khalil. Please don't die. Ooh, I'm taking damage now. Alright. Guess we need to take this fight serious. Alright, I think she recovered because she had to go through a period there where she had to try to keep me alive, but also heal herself. So I wasn't getting as many heals. But I think she's stabilized now. Plus, when they attacked her, I probably took part of the damage. So that's the way the card's supposed to work. What's it say? Guarded player takes 5% less damage, generates 25% less threat. In addition, as long as you remain within 15 meters of the guarded player, 50% of the incoming damage to the enemy player is transferred back to you. Okay, they are. Are they hiding? Yeah. I was going to be impressed if these three dudes just kept doing their job through all of that. And be like, that's dedication. It's effective use of a speeder. That should be it. So it should just be cutscenes now.
Theron, you made it back.
Yeah, we almost got caught in one of the blasts. It was bad down there.
Koth is not happy
That'll
with
happen
us.
when you blow up my city. There are parks and roads burning.
Koth, not like this.
You know how many people you killed? You want to tell me why I shouldn't walk out right now?
An accident.
You're a traitor to Zakul, and you have nowhere to go. You may not like my decisions, but I'm your only hope of stopping Arkan.
Maybe. But some victories aren't worth the price.
The man has a point. So, Kaleo, she knows her stuff. We keeping her?
The woman has spirit. If nothing else, she'll make our lives interesting.
Funny. I thought they already were.
You were the Lady of Sorrows?
Yes.
Guess you knew if I found out, I'd melt you down.
You two know each other.
Yeah, we're old buddies. Ask who built her sometime.
You will receive no satisfactory answer.
They're both agent companions, so they do have history.
Not a bad little operation you got here. Can't promise.
Yeah,
to
the
stick
new
around,
models are a lot better than the
but when
older
you're
ones.
making a big move, say the word.
You make it sound like you've got other plans already.
Been a while since I left Zakul. Might be worth touching base with some old pals.
Anyone I should know?
Mostly thugs who want me dead. Huts, Black Sun, Exchange. Someone must still like me.
Sounds like you've made your share of enemies.
I like to keep busy and I don't like to stay anywhere long. Lots of chances to know people. Done the piracy thing. Revolutionary Edge Brigade on Brental. Sponged off a senator's daughter once. One thing you learn about me, I always get by.
I'm sure you do.
I'll see you around then. And hey, good luck. We both lost a lot of years to Zakul. Time to start making up for it.
Alright, where are we? We're in the cantina. Travel to the war room. Alright, so this should be, I believe, essentially where we started. Oops, nope, a little farther. We've already triggered the Galactic Seasons, so that's already been removed, so we got credit for it.
Their blood is on our hands.
We didn't destroy those worlds. Your children did.
The atrocities on
This is
those
what we ran
planets
right
were
before we
committed to
started.
hurt the Alliance, but we're not responsible for them.
What are you talking about? What's happened now?
Warships from the Eternal Fleet bombarded 5 planets in a coordinated assault.
Like, look at her
The
facial
death toll
texture.
is unimaginable. Whole cities.
Like, that is a level of difference between even Lana. Now, Lana changes over the time. Like, early Lana is way rougher looking than late Lana.
Their blood is on our hands.
We didn't destroy those worlds.
Which I don't quite like. Her hair even is different. Don't understand why they don't update the earlier ones. Hopefully they will.
For them. What are you talking about? What's happened now?
Warships from the Eternal Fleet bombarded 5 planets in a coordinated assault.
But like that's a lot more detail than earlier models.
Leveled.
Arkan issued a statement saying those worlds were protecting us, and their destruction was justice for our attacks on Zakul. A lie, of course, but no one can prove it.
Arkan's desperate. He can't find us, so he's taken the galaxy hostage.
We need to send our own message. Expose Arkan's lies. Show people the truth.
Propaganda wars are a quagmire. The louder we shout, the more people Arkan kills. The public will turn against us.
Koth flipped his hydrospanner. He tried to take the gravestone.
What do you mean, take it?
Said he was quitting the Alliance. I fought him off, but he took a shuttle instead. Len and Rollo left with him.
Opening a hollow channel to the shuttle.
So evidently the last time I did this, I must not have blown up the city. Because we didn't get this version of it.
Koth, come in. What's going on?
Never been one for goodbyes. This was a long time coming. Too many innocent people are dying, and not just because of Arkan. What happened with Firebrand was the end for me. I can't ignore who you are, Commander, and I won't follow you anymore.
You're betraying the Alliance. There's only one punishment for that.
I look forward to the day you and Arkan kill each other.
Koth, stop. If you do this, there's no going back.
I'll miss you, Lana.
The shuttle jumped to hyperspace. We lost him.
We cannot be distracted by a temper tantrum. 5 planets lie in ruin. The dead must be avenged.
Senya's right. Koth made his choice.
We must respond to my son's attacks.
No, that's precisely what he wants.
Is it?
We already have more objectives than resources, but we can make a course adjustment.
I think we did 3 last time. Let's do 2.
People now know Arkan for what he is. Let's use that. The angrier people get, the more it will destabilize the enemy.
Fanning the flames could prove dangerous, but it might reveal new friends.
Well, the real trick is keeping those new friends alive long enough to recruit them.
We're only delaying the inevitable. Sooner or later, my children must answer for what they've done.
Where were you?
Bombing 5 worlds to dust. I made hollows of it. Do you want a copy?
Father was on Zakul. He used the Outlander to attack our home.
I don't remember him being so funny when he was alive.
Am I laughing?
You've never laughed.
Our knights.
There's Kyler's line.
They must regain their honor. Send them to the dueling circle in pairs. They'll battle to the death.
Finding the Outlander will be harder, with half our knights dead.
The survivors will be motivated. You know my command. Go.
More mail. More stuff. Alright. So that knocked out... So I'm 6 of 7 for this week, but I'm probably not going to do any of these. War zones. Yeah, it's all mostly group content, so. But that puts us queued up for Kessen's Landing on next Saturday. So that's a good spot. Yeah, let's get ourselves a companion back. Let's see what our inventory looks like. See how bad our repair bill is. 62,000. Not horrible. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay, so we can't sell these, but can we destroy them? We'll see. See if that works. 320, 320. Oh, that will keep out for now. Cool. Okay, that's nice. This will probably be gear that we can't use for anything. I mean, I guess it's too low level. Yeah, 194s. And I can't even deconstruct it. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Not bad looking. We'll keep a hold of it. Sell this stuff. I guess our mail is, like I said, a copy of... Wait for you. These are slightly different. Okay, so this one is propaganda of they're blaming the daughter of the administrator as being Firebrand. That one we've seen before. This is a little different. And then, yeah, something about Koth leaving. Oh, that one gives us credits. Cool. Nice. All right. Well, as we kind of wrap up for this week, a couple of things. As always, we thank everybody for your support, both of the channel and of the cause. The cause, of course, is Extra Life. We stream every Saturday for Extra Life, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. If you are able or willing, you can find my donation link in the chat or the description down below. If you are not, you can always share the link and maybe somebody you know will be able to donate. Every bit helps. It goes directly to the hospitals. It funds research. It funds toys for kids. It funds medical attention for people who can't afford it. It really is a great cause. We thank everybody for what you've done. We are, what are we at right now? 5:35. So we are doing okay. We tend to pick up more towards the end of the year. But that is where we're at right now. So absolutely, Kyler, you too. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great week to everybody out there. As always, you can hit me on socials or comments below if there's any particular content you want to see. I'm always willing to pivot and adjust and put that kind of stuff in there as well. Absolutely, man. You know, as we always say, go watch, play, or create something great. We'll catch you later. See you next week.